dois, três e.
Welcome to Bitter Bits. Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to Little Monday stream. You know, those days, the beginning of the week, sort of. I guess like most people's week begins on Monday. My week used to begin on like Thursday. It was really weird because I used to have like Tuesday and Wednesday off at one job, and it was really strange. But at least it was like 2 days in a row, right? So that's good. Most places don't do that because they're dumb. It's big dumb. I don't know. Did I not tweet? Shit, I didn't. Got it. Look at that. I don't know how I just completely and utterly forgot that. So we're gonna go ahead and let me put these. Thank you for reminding me. Go ahead and put these twatters out. Zaris butt. Damn. Colin butt. Damn. Looking like. That's how I wake up every day. I walk in the bathroom like, damn, looking like butt. And that's just the end of it. My weekend used to never start because it never ended. It just went forever. Forever and ever. I want to say thank you to the 2 people that have resubbed on this pre-surgery stream. I think it notated as such because I was like, I don't know when they could fuck me up something solid. You know what I'm saying? It'd be a while before we get to stream again. So I think we have big old wee whatever. And by we, I mean like, let's do something that like I can focus on and not be horrendously stressed out. You know, all that stuff, because that's what I am right now. I'm pretty stressed out about it. I don't know why, but I am due, you know. We're looking at this start screen from 2016 over here, by the way, which is pretty cool actually when you think about it, because this was the very first start screen after the 2016 asset refresh started, which was late 2016, probably around October-ish, and it was really cool because this is where the channel stuff became more consistent, and Steak was in charge of pretty much everything.
Welcome to Bitterbits.
Still did some background stuff, but yeah, he pretty much went at all of it at this point. So pretty cool. But yeah, so we're gonna be doing, God, I don't even know. I was thinking either a casual run of The Sims where I just do a couple people, because the big problem with The Sims is creating chat takes like 3 hours, and then by the time we get there, everybody's like, all right, I'm Simmed out, and then they just like, all right, I've had enough. So if we did that, we would probably only do like 2 or 3 people or something like that, something that we can do, and I'll have people draft up in their brains, if they get picked, what they kind of generally want to look like and what their things are if we decide to do The Sims. Alternatively, we could bump around to 14. It's been a little bit since we've done that. I really need to message Twitch and be like, because they give you one like perm sub, I really have to make it Nightbot. I mean, even though people continuously just gift Nightbot a sub, which is hilarious, it would be nice to not have people do that. I'd rather than be able to gift that sub out to somebody else. So yeah, the poll is like right now. The poll, there is no poll. The poll in my brain is between bunking around in 14, since we haven't done that in a little bit, and I'm finishing up my last tank, which is Warrior, which has been the funniest fucking shit, because I have gotten 3 commendations in like damn near every run, and like one was so fucking funny because they just said LOL Lala tank and then petted me and left. And I was like, this is the funniest shit. Like, small potato, too angry to die kind of situation, which is pretty great, you know. It's something, yeah. It's been fucking hilarious. Like the amount of like interactions. Somebody was like, it is, I forgot what they said exactly. It was something along the lines of like, my day has been enriched by seeing angry small potato just hauling ass through this dungeon. I was like, you're welcome. You're welcome. You are welcome. You're welcome. But yeah, so this start screen was the initial start screen utilized in the 2016 asset refresh. A really interesting detail for those of you who want some bits lore is that this that key art of holding the mug was actually used on Twitter up until like 2019, late 2018 maybe. So it was actually used for several years. Like this key art actually stuck around for a while as the Twitter banner, and then eventually it was changed, and now it has been changed again. Yeah, it was around for a while, but that was mainly my fault because typically I need to, you know, be like, oh, here's what we need to change, and get like a list for Steak and stuff like that, because I'm not gonna make him responsible for trawling through all of the different assets from all the channels and be like, this needs to be changed, this needs to be changed. That's my response to Trilla Trust. That's what that is. My response to Trilla Trust. Steve, thank you for gifting out a sub to Nightbot. You to bomb. You to bomb. Then Honor with the 43 months says, good luck with the surgery, Nick. May your recovery be swift. Let's hope so, Honor. I would really like that. That'd be good if it was only like a couple days. It's already expensive as shit, so maybe it'll be a little less expensive. I actually just went to the P.O. Box earlier, King Boo, and thank you for doing that. You guys are more than welcome to always send stuff to the P.O. Box, by the way. We do have that open and alive. So that is a thing. So if you want to send, you can send a letter. You can send whatever the fuck you want. If you're ever so inclined, you'd be like, oh man, I want to send that, whatever. There you go. There you go. Da-da-da. You get some of them Beyond Boys when you went to the box. So I drove, the funny story. I'll get to that here in a second. This is actually pretty funny. Yeah, thank you for reminding me that happened. All right, what are we listening to? What is this? What's happening right now? what is happening right now? To back this up, because I don't know if I want to jam the Monster Hunter at the moment. Are we losing Linguini? They are. They're stuffing him back in. It's honestly the most expensive repack procedure I've fucking ever seen. Like, really, I mean, if you stuff tissue into like back into a tissue box, like that doesn't cost like $3,000, right? I think so. And then we had Kunzer with the 33 months says, Big Soccer Man Tyrannosaurus Sex here to wish you well this week. I am soon to be headed to Big Soccer. Well, is Big Soccer like where you go to die? Where is that? Where is Big Soccer is the question. Well, I hope you have the best pudding during the entire recovery. I don't think I'll be eating too much pudding. I think like a dietary I should be back to normal pretty much immediately. God knows. God knows, dude. It's a large football pitch in the sky. Hot dang. Then we had Deku with the 27 months and Sib with the 57 months. Thank you guys. Thank you guys both for doing. I appreciate it. Welcome back aboard the bus. Hope you enjoy the ride, because the ride never ends. Jen with the tier 3. I can't even talk. Tier 3 with 70 months. Damn. God, long time. Good luck with the surgery, my man. I'll be rooting for you. Thank you, Jan. It should be, like, relatively simple, I hope. I mean, but you never know. No, always got to be prepared for weird shit. So, and God knows, the world's been full of weird shit lately, so naturally I'm pretty stressed out about it. I'm not the surgery type. This is my first one, so this is not something I've done a ton, so that's worth keeping in mind. Oh, also, we could fuck around in Monster Hunter Rise. I don't know how many people would be interested in that, but we could do create a character and all that crazy shiz. All that crazy shiz. Thank you guys all for the resubs. I really do appreciate it. Thank you for keeping this little channel afloat. You guys the bomb. You guys the bomb. There's a shit. There are so many people playing Monster Hunter Rise right now on like my Steam list. Like, it is actually crazy. Like, it is absolutely crazy. Nuts. I don't know. You can take the video, but like, I don't know if we should post it. That's a little weird. Nice. Twitch doing that thing where it can't keep quality and bounces between 260 and 1080. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. You talking PC or redoing the Switch or something? Oh, PC for sure. Coffee actually sent me a copy of Monster Hunter Rise, so that was something. You know, I feel kind of bad for that game Greek the other night. I think I was just not in the right headspace for that. It's actually not a bad game. It's got a couple. It's not a bad game at all. It's got a couple of quirks, and thank you again to Annika Ferry for sending me that. I think the quirks mixed with like not being in the zone for that kind of game really were hammering it for me. So I may try it again at some point, and you know, all that stuff. So there you go. I don't know if I want to see how it runs on my PC. If it's like World, I should be fine. It probably runs better than World, to be honest with you, because World was on the old engine. So hopefully this one's like better. But yeah, I'm kind of stuck between. I mean, we could poll this because there's like several options. So let's do this. Let's do this really quick. I'm actually gonna do polls work on mobile and shit now. So it's a Switch port, but like Capcom doesn't mess around with their PC stuff these days. So it seems like they do a pretty good job with that. So I'm gonna do a new poll. What to do? Question mark. Responses. Let's see. We got. We could do Final Fantasy 14 and play Potato that's too angry to die. Literally just angry potato screeching, running through dungeons, hitting with a stick. We could do Sims 4. Like minimal characters. Keep that in mind. We wouldn't be doing whatever. You have missed the poll. No, I'm about to put it up. So we got Final Fantasy 14, Sims 4, Zomboid, Solo, and Monster Hunter Rise. So I'm gonna give this. We're gonna give this 5 minutes because we got time to talk. Actually, I'm gonna give it 10 minutes because I've got time because I need to tell a story. So I went today because I'm trying to get everything done for. Oh, hang on a second. Oh, speaking of the plague, my grandma, aunt, 2 uncles, and several cousins. Fuck yeah, dude. God, how'd they get it? Who gave it to them? Sturk, 53 months. Carriers, 32 months.
Attention shoppers, welcome back aboard the shit bus. Please keep arms inside the cabinet at all times. Thank you for shopping Dig Mart.
Thank you guys. Thank you, Sturk. Thank you, Carriers. I appreciate it. Welcome back aboard, and thank you for stuffing money in my face. As we depart once again, this was the asset. This is a pretty, like, I know Steak's poo-pooing on it because he said it looked bad and everything. I'll be honest, it doesn't look bad considering it's like almost 6 years old here this year. I think it hangs in there pretty well. Like, and it's yet again, I think a positive to look at because it's basically polls up. By the way, go vote. Do the thing. Go. Use your fingers. Go. Yeah. So I mean, it's a good example of progress. I think, right? I think it's and I think that's really really cool. So I think it's really neat to see, and it doesn't look bad on its own anyway, right? So like, I mean, I think it's pretty dang good. If it's Monster Hunter Rise, I'm gonna have to leave since I'm avoiding spoilers. Oh, dude, I don't think you're gonna have to leave for like the first for the first like 2 hours of that game. And besides, we're probably gonna be like skipping shit because we've already seen it. So I'd probably be like skippy dipping through stuff. So I wouldn't really worry about it too much, Sanguine. Wouldn't stress it, man. Yeah, I don't know if Rise probably doesn't have much to spoil, if I'm being completely honest with you, if you're actually worried about that. Probably doesn't have anything to spoil. Can you really not see the poll? How the fuck does this still not work? How
Welcome
even?
to Bitter Bits.
Like, how are people still not seeing shit? This is like 1998. Like, what's going on? God, I just want poll thing integrated into stuff. King Boo gifting out a sub to Eli. Why not? Eli's a good dude. Good dude. If in mobile, tap the video and it'll show. God. Jesus Christ. Do we need, I mean, like, we can switch it over to, I can switch it over to straw poll. Yeah, if it's not there on refresh, give me a sign in chat. If there's like several people who can't see it, I'm just gonna flip it over to straw poll because fudge that. Fudge that, it's crazy. Nuts. Anyway, yeah, before we depart this screen, I do want to say, this start screen's like, again, I know Steak's not like super into it, and I know probably looks at it and says like this sucks ass or whatever, but you know, in some cases, especially with older stuff like that, sometimes it's about the feeling of it, and this start screen feels really good to see. This was when I don't know, this is when the channel started to kind of like turn into like a real thing, and you know, so that's really that's really cool. So like, I don't know, this was just a really cool thing, so I'm really happy to see that. And okay, it popped up now. Okay, so like, I guess people are seeing it. But yeah, no, this was a big deal. This was like kind of yeah, this was a big deal. So like, while this may not be on par with where, you know, channel art and all that stuff is now, I think it's really cool to look back and see it and kind of just reflect on all of it. It's good to look back on stuff like this. So there you go. And yeah, I don't know, it's just neat. Anyway, so we're departing that, and here we are now. 3 reloads and still no poll. Bruh. In other news, and I'm not going to share too much about this because I don't want to spoiler dump this, but we had the session 0 for the D&D campaign, so I am now figuring out characters and all that shit and all that stuff, and Vagrant's got everything set up, and the gang who was chosen is also doing the same. So yeah, be a lot of fun. I think it'll be a lot of fun. I think it's gonna be a good time. It's a little overwhelming because it's a lot of shit that, since I've never really done it before, other than a couple times, it's a lot. It's a lot to unpack, but it should be pretty calm for the most part. Nick, why are you making an artist look at their 6-year-old work? Hey man, I have to look at streams that are several years old. All right, Sanguine, take it easy, buddy. Yeah. So like but anyway. Yeah, so other than that, we got the old start thing. We've got what else? I don't think of other stuff. You got 5 minutes on this poll, by the way, so if you want to get in there and vote for Monster Hunter Rise or Sims 4 or 14 or Zomboid or whatever the hell you want to do, just do it, and there you go. But I'm not worried about like complexity or anything like that as far as classes go. I'll figure out combat fast enough. I just feel like I want to make sure it fits in the world and everything like that. So that's gonna take some doing, but it should be fun. I'm looking forward to it. So, is it a new poll or the one in Twitch? It's the one in Twitch. So go vote on that if you haven't. Might crush the frames here for a little bit because I think this is what I don't understand, and this still baffles the absolute penis off of me. Is how in the world the internet, like, it's upload and download should be separate here. So streaming our upload, we should be fine with downloading something at like peak. It doesn't because fucking Spectrum's horrible, but like, whatever. Let's not say that I'm a Blood Elf Demon Hunter and I'm in it. Figured out. Figured out. Yeah, thankfully we're going a little bit different than that. But like I said, I'm not going to spoil any of the ideas I have for that character because I want to make sure that's a surprise when we do it, because that'll be far more interesting than people knowing what the hell I'm doing going into it. This is fucking infuriating. There is no new poll. What did we talk? What new poll? Why does everybody keep talking about new? Oh, because I mentioned that earlier. No, there is no new poll. This poll's up. It's the Linguini farewell stream. There it is. I will stay. Yeah, okay, so now we're dropping frames because apparently, like, fucking, oh my god, this is so frustrating. I'm sorry, this stupid internet thing, like, it's so dumb. They're not lying about it. Like, the download speed is super fast. I mean, it's 500 megabits down, but the problem is that shouldn't affect my upload, but it absolutely is, which is super weird.
Welcome to Bitterbits.
Finger says, "Hey dude, wasn't aware you had surgery coming up so soon. All the best. I hope you bounce back real quick." Yeah, man, I got the linguini surgery coming, so you know, good times. And thank you for the well wishes, Pingu. I appreciate that. Thank you for the resub as well. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing good. This should only last a few minutes, so just bear with me here for a minute. This is already halfway done. Bear with the frame drops for a moment because you know how this shit is. I'm just downloading Rise just in case Rise is the one that wins, which it looks like that is more than likely going to be the case. So, the internet's a series of tubes, and will you feel what? I like how, like, I miss the days when, like, that was the big thing we could mess with politicians about, is the internet is a series of tubes shit. And for those of you that are worried about story spoilers or whatever with Rise, we're not gonna be watching any cutscenes if they're even skippable. I don't know if they're skippable or not, but we've played through Rise. If you want to see getting through the main campaign of that, I would highly recommend checking out the VoDs that were archived on Twitch, because those have not been migrated over to YouTube yet. I'm gonna get Pazza here in a minute. We gotta figure out who's gonna win. It looks like Rise is gonna win. It's between Rise and the Sims 4. So like, if we get like super tired of Rise, we could always either fire up Sims 4 or something else. Fitty motherfucker. Fitty? What do I get Fitty of? It's like $50, Fitty months, Fitty handshakes, Fitty hats. Fitty hats would be fucking awesome. That would be really cool. I'd love to have like a beanie of like every color, but like of this type, of like this really nice like heathered bit, which is where I'm going now, because like the other ones, like they even started to get kind of hot after a while, and these like super aren't. They're very lightweight and they have like holes in them and shit. Right, so I want to tell a story. Oh shit, Brassilisk with 50 months. That's what it was. Fuck, I didn't even see it. Yeah, why can't I hold these framings? Just go audio only for a minute, because this is just awful. Like, that's what I just don't understand. I don't understand how it can't do simultaneous and up down. I just don't get it. I do not get it. I do not understand. Yeah, I mean, I could limit the bandwidth on the download, but I'd rather just tear ass for right now and be finished here in a minute, you know? Just finish it up, so... yeah, just deal with the frame drops for a minute. I'm really sorry. Since they're doing surgery on linguine, does that make it actual bitter pasta since it's coming out of you? They're not... Okay, so they're not taking anything out. So the way a hernia works is it's a... basically, one of your innards squeezes through another innard. So, like, you have, like, Monster Hunter Rise wins. Even if you didn't vote for it. Give some clap. Let's give it up. Give it up. Give it up for the Rhizoids. Yeah, it's like a muscle pushing through, like, another chunk of muscle, and they have to basically poke it back in and then seal it. So that way... It's podcast time. It's not. But let's clap it up for that, too. I want to clap it up. Was my camera not focusing? Is it not? No, it is. Is it not? You can see some of... Kale got me the other day when he was... I was doing something. I don't remember what it was. I picked him up, and he saw something that spooked him, and he had to hop out of my hand, so he accidentally caught me. You expect the hamster to run in both directions at once? What? What? Oh, I get it, because of the download thing, which is almost done, by the way. So just bear in there for like 2 more seconds. Well, you gotta rise to the occasion. Oh my god. Yeah, it's basically like it's like if this was like the chunk of like whatever in your like piece of like intestine or something, it's just like it just splushes on through, and it's disgusting. It's disgusting. I can feel it sliding out and pushing out and all this other awful stuff all the time. I've gotten used to it, so like I'm kind of like, do I need to have this done? And then like I'll stand up and just feel it go like, and I'm like, oh god. Like, oh god. I was like, oh, it's awful. I hate it. I was like, I hate it so much. But yeah, so story time, right? I was gonna tell you guys a story. So I went to actually, so I was going to do stuff. I had to go return something, and I had to go to UPS, which again, we pop out the PO box. We didn't have anything in there, but if you guys ever wild hair to send something to the PO box, by all means, feel free. We always have that open, of course. So if there's something you want to shoot over, doesn't matter what it is. Could be a game or some shit, whatever. It doesn't matter. It could be a note. It could be a note that says sup. Whatever, man. Point being, I was over there, and there is a KFC that is very close to it, because I had to pop in the grocery store and all this stuff. Oh, I know, Kia, I know. But you know what I mean? You get used to, like, dealing with something for a while, and you're thinking, like, do I really need to do this? And I do know I need to do it, because they can get way worse if you don't treat them. Anyway, so, I mean, you're right, though. You're totally right. So, it's just expensive, and I hate it. And, like, I hate stuff like that. I hate, like, spending money on shit that's, like... I like, medical... this sucks. This sucks. This sucks ass. But anyway, so I'm over there, and there's a KFC nearby. And I drive up there, and I'm like, oh my god, why does this place seem like empty? Because I was like, let me get these fucking Impossible things so I can like, because I haven't been to KFC in like, it's been years at this point, like actual years. Because there's not much for me to eat there anymore. Because like their gravy's like uses like meat based shit. Like, so I mean I can't do like anything there really other than like fries and like potatoes or something. So I went to go do like the Impossible nuggies or whatever the hell it is. So I pull up and I'm like, oh my god! And you know you're in trouble when there's like a sign like stapled to the thing. You're like, oh god. Apparently like they're like super short staffed or something like that. But the weird thing is they're apparently so short staffed, and I think they're like not telling the truth on like what I don't know what the hell it is, but like the sign was really unclear, and I don't know if they've changed it now, but like it was really unclear because it's just like, hey, yeah, we don't have like people working, but also we're closing due to weather. And I'm looking at the sign and I'm like, so like, do you guys not have people, or do you? Which is weird because it was like it was like 11 o'clock or like 11:30, and I was like, okay, that makes sense, because I know there's like a shortage with that stuff because companies aren't willing to pay people enough money, so nobody's gonna work for the beans that they're trying to offer. And Yeah, I was like, inclement weather. I was like, but it's not anymore. Because there was like a couple days ago, there was an ice storm and it was very brief. Knocked out power, dropped a couple limbs, whatever, for a few people. But like, it wasn't terrible, right? And I was very confused. And I'm just like, okay, well, this is odd. And I'm like, I don't know. And I'm looking around, it's like sunny. It's like 50 degrees. And I'm like, what the hell? Like, I was like, what? What the fuck is going on at this KFC? There were like no cars there, so like nobody was actually working. I was like, well, I guess we're not doing the stupid Beyond Nuggies or whatever the hell it is. I'm sure they suck, or they're like mediocre, because like at this point, I'm convinced that like most of the fast food ones are going to be even worse than like the like just like air frying some like I don't know, like some like Beyond chicken tenders you get like at like the grocery store or whatever, or anything that's like a meat based like substitute shit. So I mean, I don't know. It was so weird though. I'm just like, what the hell is happening at this KFC? Which actually kind of made me happy, because I was like, I'm glad they at least had a sign up to ward me away. Because I feel like if they hadn't had the sign, it would have turned rapidly into a day out of impossible situation. And there you go. Yeah. I mean, I've been eating them for a long ass. Also, hi Eli. I've been eating them for a long ass time now. I've been trying like all different kinds of stuff for a couple years. Do the vegetarian thing. So like I've been trying it for a while. I think like my favorite right now, and for anybody that wants to try it, and I've shilled this out to a lot of people. There's the Reach for the fucking Moon engine or whatever it is, because it's not Resident Evil engine because it's stupid. Reach for the fucking moon. Yeah, I don't know. Like I feel like the Gardein Nashville hot chicken tender thingies that they have are extremely good, and they're just standard chicken tenders as well. Like anything Gardein is pretty incredible, like super good. I can't think of much that's not great. Yeah. Okay. So for anybody that doesn't know, the RE engine does not stand for Resident Evil engine, despite the first game that was like big that they used it for was in fact Resident Evil 7. It was it stands for the Reach for the Moon engine. I'm not even kidding. That is actually what it stands for. It is the dumbest dumbest name. Like, RE engine's fine. You could name it after one of your biggest properties. Or instead, what if we named it Reach for the Moon? How do you spell Gardein? I'll show you guys what I'm talking about. If you're ever interested in trying out like meat alternative stuff, highly recommend Gardein. Very good. I've tried some of their ultimate plant-based stuff, and it is some of it's pretty fucking good, and it's like their new thing. The plant-based chicken tenders are slapping. I have not tried the chicken fillet thing, but the big one that I'm into is the I'll link this one too, because this is by far my favorite. I don't know what it is about these things. I don't know if it's like the breading they use or what, but they're so good. And most of the time they have like a two for one type special going on, where you do like a buy one get one free deal. So they're not like crazy expensive. They end up being like $3 a bag, which is really not bad. Great, actually. I don't know. The first review that says terrible smell, nothing like chicken. I cannot disagree with that anymore. I actually think these are fantastic. The engine log made 0 sense until now. But yeah, I think the hilarious part to me is like now, like areas that are experiencing shortages of stuff, they're having this hard time with like, oh, people aren't even touching like the plant-based alternatives, and I'm like, that's fucking their fault, dude. I was like, yeah, we're so proud of you that you won't touch it because it's like the devil or some shit. Like, you won't even give it a shot. And I was like, that's really cool. I was like, fine, eat your whatever. eat your whatever then, dude. I don't know how to help you. I don't know how to help you, fools. I guess it's the Reach for the... No, I think RE just stands for... Which makes no sense. RE just stands for Reach for the Moon. So it's the Reach for the Moon engine. So I did... Unfortunately, my Xbox 360 like adapter thing might be broken. No, it's not. Because Kale knocked over my headphones the other day. and they fell and they hit the wireless adapter, unfortunately, which means that it pushed it and it bent the USB on it, but it actually seems to still be working. Eli, I'm gonna message you soon. We need to do something soon. It's been way too fucking long, dude. Whether on stream or off stream or both or whatever, it's been fucking like 97 years. I know time doesn't exist in our careers, but like, we need to do something soon. We need to do something soon. No, I haven't played Rise at all on PC. I did it on Switch, so I haven't touched it on this. Thank you again to Coffee for sending me this, by the way. I appreciate it. I don't know if you're here right now. I think you are. Are you also always tired? Unbelievable. I think it's just because we're old, right? We're old and we say words on the internet a lot, you know? So I feel like maybe that's like it's some combination of that. Some combination. One day you'll just be drawing and your hand's just going to fall off and you're going to be like, fuck it. Fuck it. Just leave. Yeah, who isn't always tired? Okay, cool. So the controller stuff actually works right out the gate. Anyway, let me go ahead and make sure we're in the right category for this. I think did I already switch it to... Did I switch it over to thing? I think I did. Hell yeah, we got it. We got it. We're in. Have it already. Just got like a dangling ass hand. It's just looking all busted. It's good. That's how I feel on the brain sauce. Maybe they were worried RE would flop, so they didn't want to tie it to the new engine. Yeah, maybe. Steve with the $1 in the first donation of the night. Big dollar man over here. He's doing it. Fuck. This is exactly what's happening tomorrow. For those of you who are unaware, so tomorrow I'm getting a linguine, the surgeon. It's a fancy tape. That's a fancy tape. Slap it on there as it slides out. Promote the clips vid. Oh yeah, that is a thing. I did. So, and there will be. That's beautiful, Steve. Thank you for the $1 and thank you for that. That was wonderful. It was fantastic. Very poignant. Very poignant. I'll be 25 next month and I've been called a boomer. Oh my god, I'm fucking dead then, dude. God, I forgot how young you were, Pingu. Oh my god. So talented, so young, so handsome. So talented, so young, so handsome. All right, we have a... Yeah, so there's a new clip highlight reel right there. If you go check it out, there's a YouTube link for it. So what I'm doing is, and I've already got February and March in process. I'm so glad that someone caught the clip of "You've done a good turn for the NCR, and now we'd like to do one for you." And the dude just gets on his knees and it cuts. That might be the funniest clip in there. Not a goddamn word is said, but just something about the timing of that is so good. But yeah, definitely go interact with that. Slap your weenie on it. I forgot to tweet about it earlier, but we're gonna be doing one for January, March, or January, February, March, April, all the months. So we'll be doing one because I wanted to do like a big 2021 one, but I was like, if I'm gathering clips for the whole thing, I may as well just do them all by months. Fuck it, like whatever. So there is a new video on YouTube, and I'm gonna be doing those. There's also I want to do like I've been like nostalgic. I want to do like an LP of something. So we're probably actually going to do an LP up there soon, and then I'm going to also be working on some other stuff for YouTube because again, I want to get back to doing that just more. It's fun. It's something to do in the off time. I enjoy doing it, but like I know it's not like commercially successful. It's not like we make a lot of money off of it or anything like that. But it is fun and it gets the editing brain going, so it's good and it's a good time. So. Yeah, if that's something you want to go interact with and go share around to your friends if they've never watched the stream, or people who have watched the stream who maybe didn't notice that was uploaded, you guys are more than welcome to go check that out. So, all of the months have been something to go through. Yeah, you guys are great. Thank you all for clipping. I put credits at the end to credit who clipped and stuff. I also want to say Jigakuro, while sweet, I did want to catch him on this because I know we love to be just absolutely pedantic as shit. So check this out. Jigakuro says on this comment, he says, I've already watched this like 5 times from the editing stream, but I'm here to engage anyway. So check this out. Technically, he has never seen this one up until the point where he just watched this, because this is actually a different edit of the video because we lost the original. which means it is in slightly different order, and one of the clips is actually omitted, and I did a different ending segment. So technically he has never seen this one. So when he gets here, if he's not here, when he gets in here later, everybody tag his ass and say, boy, you lying. Just don't even give him the context. When he comes in, because he's not here right now, come in and you say, boy, you lying. You said you saw it? You didn't see it. Because technically, it's different. So who's the dumbass now? Ha! 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 Woo! Oh, Nick, I watched Don't Look Up yesterday, and oh boy, that movie spiked my anxiety and made me cry at the end. That shit was getting real. Erica and I watched that the other day. That is such a funny and fucking sad movie. I know some people poo-poo on it. They're like, oh, it's not that funny. I'm like, it is supposed to be enraging. That movie is supposed to be like that dark comedy that you are just, like, you're laughing a little bit, but you're also like, I am so fucking angry right now. Like, everybody in the movie does such a good job in the role that they are put in. And, like, you just want to kill, like, everybody. I also appreciate that the main character they made flawed. Really appreciate that. Two of the main, well, all three of them, as a matter of fact. All three of the main characters are very flawed. Very flawed people. They are not perfect. They don't do whatever. They are definitely not perfect. And I really appreciated that. If you haven't seen it, you go judge it for yourself. Go watch Don't Look Up. It's on Netflix or whatever, which now costs like $58,000 a month. Jang with the 46 months. Thank you, Jang. I appreciate it. Welcome back aboard the bus. Hope you enjoy the ride, because the ride never ends. Woo! All right. So yes, this is the pre-surgery surgery fest, surgery Monster Hunter, whatever the hell we're doing. Yeah, no, it's a rough one, dude. Like it's like really sad, but at the same time, it's a lot. Like if you're not in the mood for like a lot, like if you're like, haha, this is gonna be fun comedy, it's not. it's not. It is definitely like enraging. It's infuriating. She needs help because she can't cut it. This girl, who said she can't cut it? She's on top of it. Man, I love end user license agreements. They're so fun. Do you guys remember when you used to fire? She ain't lying. I know she knows how to cut. I'm going in there to do anyway in a second. I'm finishing up some applications. Do you want people in ASAP or nah? We'll probably look. I'm not like super worried about doing stuff like solo or in a group or whatever, because we've already done this. So I'm not gonna be like, oh, we have to worry about whatever. So I'm not. Oh, dude, image quality high. What do you mean I can't change this? Why are those all? Yeah, dynamic shadows. All yes. I don't know. Sure, whatever, dude. I don't. Sure, whatever. I want turbo everything. Give me all. Give me that borderless. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Give me that 1440. Hell yeah. Give me that 120 million hertz. Frame rate cap 60. Get out of my life. Got VSync. That's fine. You can leave that on because should be able to crank 120 in this. All right, great. Now we got it. Oh, you got to be in game for some options. That is so weird. Very strange. Anyway, yeah. So thank you guys. Thank you guys for all the support. Thank you for the subs and stuff. I really do appreciate it. You guys are wonderful. And thank you for the well wishes before surgery. Which, if people were unaware of what the surgery is for, I have a inguinal indirect hernia. It happened at some point, I think, when I was moving my dad out of our family home of 50 million years, which means a lot of heavy furniture and shit. And I think I probably did something during that where all of us were exerting ourselves way too much. And I think I probably blew something out there. It's been hanging around for a while, but the procedure's tomorrow at 5:30 in the morning. Should be interesting. Recovery time's apparently minimal, but you never know. So hopefully it goes well. And yeah, we actually cooked a little bit of pizza before we started, so I'm actually gonna go grab that really quick, and then we're gonna start Monster Hunter Rise. If you guys want to play along or whatever, just do the thing. But yeah, it's really early. I gotta stop eating and drinking around like midnight, so I'm gonna cram it in there for sure. Is there much of a visible difference between 60 and 120? Monumental. However, that being said, the diminishing return on it is drastic. Like 60 to 90, pretty big deal. 60 to 120, less of a big deal. And 60 to 144, probably the least. I would say 120 I do. Like I could technically do 165 on this monitor, but 120 is the... Oh, thank you. What, are you angry? She said, people tell me I can't cut pizza. I actually gotta go grab one more thing. I'll be right back. Oh. People saying I can't cut pizza. Yeah, so I'll be having the linguine surgery tomorrow. So thank you guys again for coming in and showing your support and everything like that. I think I missed something. Nope. You bastard. Almost. But yeah, so as far as like high resolution, whatever, high refresh rate shit, yeah, I do 120 because I don't perceive a difference between 120 and 144, and 120 downscales to 60 better than 144 does. So for streaming, that works very well for me, and it prevents a lot of weird issues from happening. So that is good. But anyway, let's stop this music here, and we're gonna listen to Lady Sing Song. I did not really plan on doing Monster Hunter Rise. I don't know how this looks like stream wise. I don't really care. Like whatever we're doing, as long as we're having fun, I don't give a shit. Is this Eric saying Nick's making me craft? Yeah, anytime Erica wanted to help craft, I never asked. She was always like, yo, can I hit the button? And I'm like, yeah, you're more than welcome to hit the button. Because I'd have like a macro up or whatever. And she'd walk in and be like, yo, can I hit that button? I'm like, yeah, if you want to hit the button, that's fine. Like, you can totally do that. She was upset that now that I'm an Omni crafter and I have everything done. She's like, I'm upset I can't craft anymore. I'm like, oh, no, you can. I was like, it's just going to be more hardcore. We haven't gotten to that yet, though, because I gotta set up some money-making strats, because I've been doing keeping an eyeball on the market to make a little bit more cash, because I dipped down to like 30 million. So I need to sit down and start doing some manipulation, playing around and flipping stuff and moving things and seeing where the trends are, seeing what sells well, and start getting back into it and start cranking out some big stuff, because I'd like to be back up around 50 million, because I've spent like a lot doing a bunch of different shit. Starting out, if you can hit 720 60 with about 6K bitrate, your stream will be solid 99% for your audience. What? Oh, was that in reference to what Pingu was saying? I think Pingu meant just like in general. I don't know if they meant like for streaming. I think they just meant like in general. But that is true. 720 60 is fine. I wouldn't... The fact that they even allow 720 60 at 6K for affiliates is nice, because we used to have to stream at fucking 720 60 at 3.5 and everybody, because Twitch was like, ooh, we can't afford it. It's just too much on our servers. It should be making you too broke. If you want the little rapid fire guide I whipped up from a bunch of different resources for 0 to 80 Kia, I can send it to you, and those are not very, the materials that uses are not very expensive at all. So if you would like to do that, I can send it to you. I can't send it to you. That's anybody that wants it. That's been done. Like I had that done as of weeks ago, and I think several people have used it to push a couple things up to 80 pretty quickly. So 80 to 90 is a joke, which is why I didn't include 80 to 90. Like, that is the easiest thing on the planet. You literally just go do leaves, studium, or custom deliveries. I mean, not custom deliveries, collectibles. It's so easy. Yeah, just send me a PM via Discord and say, guide please, or whatever, and I can send it to you. It should be all correct. What I did is I did it all myself again for my final crafter to make sure all the gear sets are, like, down to, like, the specific, like... One of the gear sets I have custom tweaked to leave you with exactly 0 CP at the end of a macro craft, which is hilarious. So it puts you like right there. Because I had to tweak a couple gear sets from other guides and things like that because I really didn't like. I didn't like the way they had that like set up or whatever. So some of them. So I wanted to change that up. Oh yeah, that makes sense, Pingy. Yeah, I would I mean, if you ever decide to upgrade or whatever, yeah, I wouldn't worry about getting anything past like 120. But most of them are 144 anyway. So you'll just have to like, you fucked up pizza. How did you? What are you talking about? It looks fine. What's wrong with it? It looks like a crappy store-bought thin pizza. Even though it ain't crappy, it's expensive. Like, that's my big problem with like DiGiorno is it's so much money. You think it's undercooked? Seems all right. You can throw it in the air fryer. Nice swimmers, nerd. Ha! Got him. Also, our characters look like if He-Man had the He-Man toys at anime children. Dude, Sweet Earth is like, all right. My big problem with Sweet Earth is they are basically the biggest ripoff on the fucking planet. Like, ridiculously so. It is absolutely comical. What are we doing? Remember to berate Jigakuro when he gets here, everyone. Call his lying ass out. Just, yeah, don't be like me and just be like, damn, boy, you lying. He's gonna be like, what the fuck is happening? Like, walk in and be like, what in God's name is happening? All right, we're gonna pull this up. I mean, I know what chat's gonna pick because I just know chat at this point. You guys are ridiculous. So we're gonna do grill or buoy. What do you mean could not delete poll? Where is the damn poll then? Oh my god, I can't access anything. Like, it's just not letting me do, like, it won't let me end the poll. It won't let me delete the poll. Why is this? Oh my god, I'm going to straw poll. Fuck this. God, that's terrible. Okay, buoy or grilly? Okay, let's see. Cool. All right, here you go. Here's buoy or grilly. Congratulations. Go do your thing. Oh, there it is. Well, hang on. We'll cancel that. No, ignore the... Actually, well, great. Now I don't know what the hell to do. I don't know what to do. Yeah, use the Twitch one. Ignore the straw poll and use your Twitch one. Boy, real. Wait, what's wrong, Frost? Why you gotta go talk to your mom? Also, I need a big hardware upgrade to even run games higher than 60 anyway. I'm still using 1050 Ti. Oh, that is true. Yeah, you would need something a little beefier if you wanted to do super high like frame rate shit. I voted grill on Steve's on Twitch, so that's my vote. Yeah, we can do that one. It just wouldn't let me do anything with the poll for some fucking reason. My reverse psychology worked. Also, Erica, you didn't fuck up the pizza. We specifically did 15 minutes instead of 16 minutes because last time it decided that it was going to blast itself to death, so... Hey, dude, don't sleep on the 1070. Like, the 10 series cards are fucking good. They're still good. It's pretty shit. Yeah. The dude grunting in this game kills your soul. Do you think it's better in other languages? Yeah, for being like $6, $7. This is not great. Oh my god, did boy win? What the fuck? God, the words need 4K and need ray tracing are hilarious.
Welcome to
King Boo gets another sub to Mario Civ. Who voted boy? Own up. Yeah, by a show of donkeys. Who did it? Yeah, I'm only... This is like... Honestly, this is weak enough, and this is not very common. This is bad enough that I would normally just stop eating. But since I need to eat before this surgery and have to stop eating at midnight, I guess I'm fucking eating this. God. Why the fuck does anybody buy DiGiorno? Like, oh, I've got Cholula over here. I got Cholula chili garlic. I'm going in. I do not have any more coffee to eat it in, or dip it in, I'm sorry. Yeah, no, like, fucking, like, store pizzas just bum me out sometimes. Sometimes they're really good, but... Yeah, I've got Cholula chili garlic, so thank God I can slather it in this and make it slightly better. Alright, whoever voted Bowie... Alright, here's the next thing. We're gonna vote, Japanese, Japanese, English, or Monster Hunter voice. That's the next poll. Oh, dude, Cholula garlic is Slap City, Utah. It's so good. There is no Italian, I don't think. God, I wish there was. Have you heard of network adapters causing RAM issues? I had one installed a while ago when I lived in a different city, but recently I've been having freezing issues, and my friend suggested it may be with the network adapter. What does it freeze? Like, what's happening when it freezes? Is it like a bunch of different stuff, or is it something in particular? Like, real answer nowadays with like Windows 10 and 11, super rare, like extremely rare. At least in my IT experience of a long fucking time, pretty rare. It's pretty rare. Like, if this was like some shitty like Windows 7 or Vista or some shit like that back in the day, maybe, yeah. Well, if you seem to have addressed it, Pingu, just, you know, cross your fingers on that. Windows 11's fine. It is inoffensive. There's a couple things I don't like that are very minor, but overall, it is totally fucking fine. There's no reason to... I'm not sweating it at all. There's no... I've had no issues with Windows 11 in particular. The reason the stream crashed the other night was actually because of a new NVIDIA driver. I rolled it back and then it was fine. Also, the language poll is up. You got like a couple minutes. You better go, go, go. I've only heard concerns about security. The built-in like AV and everything for Windows now is really nice too. Everybody's always like, Nick, what AV do you recommend? Well, not anymore. They used to ask a lot more, but since I've been out of the IT game for long enough now. But I just recommend using Windows stuff. I wouldn't mess with any additional third-party stuff that just mucks it up. Hey, Arcanus, how you doing? Alright, so we're doing Monster Hunter voice, Bowie. What else can we poll while I go put this pizza up? God, this was fucking mediocre. Be okay for a while. Okay. All right. Oh. Are we talking about Weapon? Oh shit. Okay, well let's go ahead. Now that I've eaten and everything, now we can go ahead and start doing. I don't know if I want to stick with dual blades or just go insect glaive. The bugs start out so fucking slow. Yeah, I don't know what to do. Thank you again, King Boo, for gifting that sub to Mario, and thank you again, everybody, for being patient while I sat here and talked. And that's the new meta, though, right? Starting off and just chatting and then figuring out what you're doing. I think it is, anyway. Oh damn, we doing like doing big. Okay, so this one's on this one's on straw. Send them all over the place. All right, I voted myself because I decided I'd throw my hat in the ring for that one. All right, so here's the poll for this is weapon choice. So go vote on that while I do whatever else I'm doing over here. All right, now we got to figure out what we're gonna make. I guess what do you guys want to make? You want to make like a wholly different dude? You want me to attempt to make like something similar to myself? What do you want me to do? She looks like Orlando Bloom's cousin. Make a twink. Dude, like every time I hear the word twink, I'm like, I thought that was like an offensive word, but like, because you voted, I can't vote. Shit. Take your phone off Wi-Fi, then you can. Because it does like IP logging. Or don't, you don't have to do it because it's not that important, so. I like the way they do expression and stuff in this as opposed to Demon Souls remake. It was, but people took it back. Oh, okay, all right. Yeah, no, I like this is the problem with being old, right? Like this is the problem. This is the problem with being old. Like you'll hear somebody say something and you're like, oh my god, you can't say that. That's some fucked up shit. And they're like, oh no, it's been reclaimed. I'm like, I'm still not touching that word with a fucking like 20-foot pole, dude. I'm not doing it. Oh yeah, Nutter Butter saying obliterate this twink. I don't know. I just thought it wasn't a nice thing to call somebody. I don't know if it was like a slur, but like, yeah, no, I didn't think it was a very Look, man, maybe my parents just like raised me different. Like you didn't call people like whatever. Like you just didn't say anything that could be misconceived as like a shitty thing to say or whatever. Just swinging by before bed, just sending you loads of Danish love and care from my weird Ungo Bungo dad. All right, Mal, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. maybe me built different. I don't know. Like I just So y'all want like a soft boy. Is that what y'all getting at? Looking soft. We got name calling in general is bad. What I'm saying is though, like, I don't know. Like, it's just I never heard that term be used as like anything affectionate. It was always somebody just trying to be like an asshole to somebody else. So typically, yeah, I would just dodge that one. Not gonna say that about people. Make boy band, Nick? I don't know if I can do that. Jigakura with the $2. Get him! Get him! You gotta put that in chat. What's up, man? Thank you for the $2 and the hot link. Yeah, like I remember like the term twinking being like an MMO thing. I'll give you Dude, I fucking need this. That's awesome. How do I get I'll give you cream? Shout out to where it's sitting. That's what worries me, right? It's like near a computer for some reason, which means this isn't being utilized for like the actual cream. Jigakuro did lie. They did lie, and I'm glad you guys you absolutely lied. I can't believe you. You went and commented on that YouTube video and you said that you had never seen that video, which is factually untrue because that video had to be re-edited from the original format that you saw it because it crashed and we lost the project, which means technically on a fucking, on a, 30% different rule here. It's too bad. You missed out. You were wrong. Holy shit. Are this really the facial hair options? Oh my god. What is with Japan? I swear to God, they're just like, beards? Those aren't real. Sorry. They're dirty and filthy, you dirty, filthy, disgusting filthies. Regardless, thank you, Jigakuro, for the $2. I appreciate it. Thank you for being wonderful. Japan! Oh no. This is awful. Did World have better facial hair options? Because I feel like they might have. My God, they have got to do something. Even if they're going to be like, oh, we don't really do facial hair too much here, which is not even fucking true. That's like, yeah, it's not like a super popular thing, but like people absolutely have facial hair in Japan. One mustache was looking a little Panellinus, but people want like a soft boy. So I guess like, don't do any muscle definition naturally. I had the thinnest chin strap. I'm trying to remember what game it was where I was like, look, if I don't have the option for, I think that was originally 14, because I remember in 14 I had made a buoy at first, and I was looking at him and I'm like, what's the point? I was like, what's the point of this? I was like, there's no facial hair options. I was like, I may as well make grill. I was like, because I want a beard, and I'm never gonna get a beard. And I don't know if they're ever gonna do it. They probably won't. Because what a bunch of assholes. They just won't do it. Oh my God. looking real soft. I don't know why I'm super worried about this, because you know, we're not gonna be looking at this. We're gonna have a helmet on and shit all the time anyway, so you know how it goes. The softest of boys. The bald soft boy. Yeah. 14 has stubble now, which I dig. Yeah, I mean, that's that was honestly an insult. When I saw the stubble, I was like, oh my God. I was like, I could imagine them patting themselves like, that's nice, that's nice, that's nice. That was a good one. That was a good one. That was a nice one that you did right there. Nice one. Nice one, dude. We did good on that. The Americans will love it. The West in general, they're gonna love it. They're gonna love it. They're gonna love it. Whoever H was says witness. Well, whoever it was has to link that in chat because Discord links are broken. Super broken. I'm not even putting that on the screen, Jigakuro. I hate that so much. I hate that. God, I can't stand it. Oh, we had something like that happen over there too. Here, black used to be a racial slur, and the politically correct term was dark. Nowadays, black refers to African, Brazilian, and dark refers to everyone that isn't white or Asian. RuPaul's new song Smile waters down early bubblegum hyperpop in an act of bleak corporate reappropriation, and sounds as if producers tried to recreate a Charlie XCX song from memory after a blackout-inducing hit of poppers, our critic writes. That is a new sentence. There has never been a sentence written quite like that one. That is a lot of words. Holy shit. Very strong. Very, very, very strong. We're getting like pale green hair. That's what we're gonna do. I like this like kind of middle part thing going on. This is definitely like very soft boy, which is absolutely what we're going for here. And actually, we just want to do a slightly darker variant of the green for the eyebrows. Classic. All right, looking good. A sentence. That was good though. Thank you, Sinless, for the I don't even know what it was. $5.05. Ben at the knees, and then Jigakuro with the $2 as well. Thank you guys for being great. Not showing Jigakuro's though because I'll let you guys click that. It's cursed. Ams with the 59 months says Monster Hunter Rise time again, at least for tonight. Thank you, Ams, for the 59 months, and then Arcanus with the 15 months. Just got my own bus pass for once. Y'all couldn't drag me on this time. Damn. Hair match the undies. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? You know, undies. What are you talking about? Not gonna mess with the brow width and stuff like that. Character creators, unless you're willing to spend a enormous amount of time with them, I often feel like this, and this happens a lot, I think. I often feel like what ends up going down with character creators is you have this situation where people will make stuff and like they'll try making minute changes to face shape, and if you don't spend a lot of time doing it, you are going to be you're just gonna look fucked up. Like, it's almost always gonna be looking fucked up. Because then you mess with something a little too whatever, and then like something got screwed up, and now it looks like whatever, and it looks so stupid, and now your nose is all fucked up and nasty. You got some doo-doo looking like cheekbones or something. And you're like, oh man, that looks good. And then you turn to the side, you're like, oh! Oh, go! Oh, no! I remember we did that, and this is more on Soul's character creator than anything else. I remember we did that in one game where we were trying to make like a normal looking character for once in a reasonable amount of time without using a preset. And like it looked okay from the front, and then we turned it to the left. I was like, damn, you fucked up. Oh my god. Great, now I got the hiccups because I'm over yelling at shit. God bless it. All right, literacy. Thank you so much, buddy. We'll catch you later. Jacob Kuro with $2 again. It's another Discord link. Which means, how are you harvesting all these from Discord? Where are you at? Oh. I hate this too. Okay, I had to hold my breath. I think we're good now. A soft boy is a... Oh god, I got that thing where my throat's all... Got it. Your whale come. You get it? You get it? Who gets it? Hope you all get it. It's wonderful. What a great... Okay, no, there is no facial hair in this game, so... Fuck that, I guess. Yeah, you can move like light sources and stuff. There's technically a lot of options in this. Let's change up the nose a little bit. Are there nose presets? I don't think so, which means I ain't fucking with that, because the minute I do that, we're just gonna break everything, so... Take a look at clothing. We're gonna get nice and branded, big brand. Even though technically right now the brand colors are closer to. Oh my god, his eyes are horrible. Holy shit, that's like a nightmare in the dark. I don't like that. Oh, dog, did boy win? Bowie did win, and we're making a soft boy as is chat's want. Let me adjust that nose real quick. And I'm Pinocchio.
Hello. Yo. Let's. Yeah. Hi. Amazing.
Hello. Good day.
Yo. Great. I'll take you on.
Oh my god, that's awful. I'm sticking with it. But we're going with like Monster Hunter voice anyway, so I don't even know if that's gonna matter. You put clothes on. I don't know if you can actually change the outfit. I think you have to go with the oh no, you can change like the clothing type. I like his like jumpsuit. That's actually pretty ripping. I can go with that. Big ripping.
Smoke weed every day.
Jig Curl with up $2? Dude, you have been locked and loaded. Is this the celebratory linguini pushback? Is that what this is? It has to be, right? I think type 2 clothes is the thinkest. What the fuck is thinkest? Hey, he doesn't have to be Twinkosaurus Rex, all right? That's not the intent. It doesn't have to be. Besides, we won't see most of this anyway. Again, we're gonna be covered in armor. But I mean, he is the soft boy. So I mean, we can do 2, 3, 2, 5. It doesn't matter. Nobody cares. Nobody cares about this. Okay, you know, I like that they do this. This is nice for people that want to do like mess around with it. I always appreciate stuff like this because being able to share presets in any capacity, even if it's a big sheet like this, is nice because that's good for people to be able to share like builds and stuff that they made. Because I know people get excited about a lot of character creator things. Character creators, for the most part, while I do love them, they're almost always a mistake because I mean, look at some of the nightmares you can create. Also, thank you, Kid Chikakuro, for the $2. Let's see what this is. Says, can we please talk about Google Scorpion emoji? God damn, he's cute. Look at that. I've never actually seen him. Is that... This is Google's, right? How shitty is my Windows? Ew! Why does Windows suck? Oh my god, that's terrible! That's so bad! Okay, it's because... Google, okay, so Google had the best emoji on the planet. And then they got rid of it, which is so stupid. They got rid of their best emoji, which were the blobbies, little blob boys. Look at how awful that is. That makes me think, are we going to make an anus for Elden Ring? I kind of want to make, like, since we're going to be doing the Souls romp soon, where we go through, like, all the games again before Elden Ring, since it's been forever since I played most of them. Like, actually forever.
Welcome to Bitterbiz.
Wisconsin with the 31 months says, thank you, Zars, for my gift sub. Thank you, Wisconsin. Welcome back aboard the butt. Hope you enjoy the ride, because the ride never ends. I mean, we'll probably do an anus. Yeah, I'm not gonna let you guys down. Oh, I forgot to. Oh, we're just gonna name him like Moon Pie Twitter. That's the full name. Okay, we spent a lot of time customizing the dog last time, and as much as I want to do that, this time we're probably just gonna roll with a cool looking preset and then just do it. Because we had like a dark blue one last time. I like him. He's cute. I like his little squinty eyes. I like his little squinty. reach for the Moon Pie engine. It's my favorite one. It's just his name is Moon Pie Twitter. No affiliation to Moon Pie Twitter. This one's gonna be. This is. Oh no. What do I want this one to be? Because we did like typical naming convention last time with like Scrazzle Snatch It and all that shit. So this time I think we're gonna do like Wendy Sucks. Wendy's. Okay, now we gotta do a Palico here. The main reason we're kind of skirting through this is I don't know how much we're gonna end up doing Monster Hunter Rise, so just gonna kind of poke around and have fun with this while we can and see what do. Oh, isn't Wendy's like the name of it is like Wendy's, right? Like with the apostrophe? Pretty sure it is. Go with the non-canon version. Just name this one KFC Rules. He's proud. See, I like some of these presets are actually pretty good. Yeah, this was KFC Rules. Perfect. What a team. We've got Moon Pie Twitter, Wendy Sucks, and KFC Rules. Hunting Horn. Fuck! Why did we put this up to a poll? What a mistake. Yeah, I'm not normally big on like skip cutscene. If you guys want to see our initial run through of Monster Hunter Rise, you can just do bang index and chat, and that will. Okay, I definitely thought like the dog was like kissing up on him for a second, and I was like, "What the fuck is happening?" Dude? What's good? I did fuck up. I've never even touched Hunting Horn. Great. Here we go. I guess. Here we go, dude. Dude, I wish KFC was the cause of my surgery. That would have made my life. Oh, well, we might as well just skip this, I guess, because we ain't doing. Now, Moon Pie Twitter, Rampage and all aside, I've got news for you.
Great job.
If you guys have never seen the Moon Pie Twitter, it is genuinely probably one of my favorite Twitter accounts. Because I don't know what the hell that person's doing. Because it transcends like this. Everybody's got like brand Twitter account where they're like tweeting at each other and being like fellow kids and shit. Moon Pie Twitter's not. Moon Pie Twitter's been doing this for years and they're just weird. Like it doesn't even seem like they're trying to capitalize on trends or anything. They just say words. Like they are just like, what was it? What was the one that they did at like 3 o'clock in the morning that was like, please come back, Linda, I've changed? Whatever this shit it was. And I was like, holy fuck, what's happening to the Moon Pie Twitter? What's going on? What is this?
But first, let's start there.
Oh, okay. Give me this tutorial. All right, let's do... What do you mean I can't do options? Oh! I can't remember if... Yeah, that's right. There was the whole story arc with Linda, I guess. Thank you for coming, Moon Pie Twitter. Again, yeah, if you want to see the original playthrough of this, where we, like, actually were reading through everything and doing stuff, definitely do the thing and go back on the index and watch that, because that has the story and first reactions to a lot of the monsters and stuff like that. So if you're interested, go back and see this. This is going to be KFC Sucks and Wendy's Sucks or whatever. Can I really not change the options right now? Like, what the fuck is that? Just wanna play video games, dude. Oh, I do.
Hey, man, congrats. Sure.
God, the mod game for this is gonna be so stupid. I think they were already creating mods for the Switch version, if I remember correctly, because like
Yep.
I think the Switch emulator is like reasonably far along, so people have just been making all kinds of mods and crazy shit for that, I guess. I didn't even know Denny's had a Twitter. Like, I'm so over like brand Twitter, but if there is one I recommend, MoonPie Twitter is pretty solid. Lord Richter,
Welcome.
thank you so much for the resub. 51 months. It's time to Monster Hunter Rise and Grind, gamer. We're definitely on the Rise and Grind for sure because, like I said, we're gonna be skipping cutscenes and stuff to kind of just do our thing because we've already done this once, so I didn't want to go through it all again because let's be honest, some of the most irritating parts of Monster Hunter, especially if you've done it before, is trudging on through the tutorial. It has exclusively stopped me from playing through Monster Hunter World. Has exclusively stopped me from playing through Monster Hunter World again because I don't want to take a picture. Oh my god. I'll do it. Stop. Just leave me alone. Just leave me alone. Here you go. Photograph me. I'm putting it on my Instagram.
Ready to thrash?
The Rampage tutorial was the only one that really annoyed me. Oh, I don't even remember that one. Oh my god. Yeah, I guess we do have to do that, don't we? I don't remember how soon the Rampage thing starts. I like Katamari. Yeah, ruined my life. I'm ready. What's going on with that? It was not happy there for a second. My god. Okay, so all right, we need to change our equipment. I can't remember if you could just like turn off the. Do we really have to do hunting horn? Oh my god, I don't know what the fuck to do with this thing. What do you do with hunting horn? I seriously have no idea. Oh, you like hit button and like buff people? It's like beating somebody to death with a cello. Okay, well I could definitely smack a dude. I mean, I could do that, but like. Yakura with the $2 says not at all ruinous. Don't ruin this. Don't do this to me. Don't ruin Katamari for me. It's one of my favorite games because it's just weird and stupid. Oh my god. What's this bird doing? What's he doing? Oh my god, he does sound like the king of all cosmos. He really does. He sounds exactly like him. What a cool little bird. He's jamming. Good for him. I like how he does his thing and then he walks away. He's like, he's kind of a bird. Well, that's a sentence I never thought I'd hear. It's like beating someone to death with a cello. Look at it, Kia! That's what it looks like. It looks like a cello beat stick. We're ruining somebody's life with this thing. I just looked up and forgot that we had named them this. KFC rules. Wendy sucks.
Oh, hello.
Oh. You want us a hot swap? Speaking of cute ass birds, this ain't no media stream night. What are y'all doing? Links are now $5. Gotta make money off of this if we're gonna do it. All right. Look at him go. What's he doing? Oh shit, I saw this one. Yeah, this is great. That's so fucking cute. What the fuck? Frog hands, $25 for 5 minutes. I retrieved your Kahoot from... Yeah, right. Okay, yeah, give me my Kahoots. God damn, I gotta name this too? Jesus Louises. Fuck, what is he gonna be named? I was gonna name him... I was gonna make a Harry Potter joke and then it went in a direction where I was just gonna name. I wasn't gonna name it. Like, what was his name? Hedwig. I was gonna name it this, and then I realized. And then I realized what that was. I was like, oh god, no. I was like, let me not. I was like, that's not a good name at all. Maybe, yeah, not that, no. Oh. Okay, how about Harney instead? That way we can always remember that it was gonna be Harry Cahooter, but like, now he's Harney Cahooter. We in our minds will remember what it was, but it doesn't actually have to be. Wait, why the fuck's that? Oh shit! No, I just realized why that's not better. Shit, it might be worse. Fuck! Don't clip it. Don't clip anything. Refuse, resist, reduce, reuse, recycle. Don't do it. Don't do it. None of that. Oh, God. Don't forget, if you take any clips tonight that you shouldn't be taking, put them in Discord. Look, don't worry about it. I couldn't understand it myself. Something to do with spiderwebs. Enemy, come to me. Okay, this is offline online, dude. God, thank God I can change stuff now. What was I changing? It was an eternity ago at this point, so now I don't know what the hell I was supposed to be changing. Oh, the yeah, voice stuff. Which I think you have to be in the main menu for that, maybe? I'm pretty sure you do. Look, it's time to go back to the title screen. It's okay, we'll never see its name again. Nope. Where? Oh, it's in language. Duh. No wonder. I think we were doing Monster Hunter language, right? Change items so you don't have to hold down L1 and you just use arrows. That shit's really annoying. I don't remember. Did I change that last time? Like 95 years, dude. But like it. You know what would enhance this a lot is if she was singing through a stupid little speaker on the controller, because that's the greatest thing ever put into video games, I think, was dumb controller speaker. It's the that was basically the pinnacle of evolution, really. Rumble, stupid. Motion, stupid. Crappy little speaker and a controller, that's what I'm fucking talking about, dude. I want that tinny trash yelling at me while I'm trying to enjoy my video game. I'm trying to remember what the first game I remember using that. It was probably the Wii, I'm sure. Okay, we don't need to do a lobby just yet. Wonderful weather today. Hello there, Moonpie Twitter. What would you like to do today? Moonpie Twitter is going off on an adventure. Thank you very much. All right, complete each of. All right, we gotta do all this poopy quest. My pork rinds got to make my mouth so dry. That's a great question. I don't know why. I've actually I've only had like a pork rind like once, and that was like 20,000 years ago. So it's been a minute. Shortcut menu, radio menu. I don't remember if this just needs to be like. Oh, I think I see. So like you can change this to action bar, I guess. That way you can have those set to reversed, I think. All right, well, let's depart. Let's go do Hunting Horn, everybody. Yay. Good job, chat, for picking that one, which I don't even know how to use it. So, good. Me, I love Monster Hunter Rise. Can't wait to play it again with Nick and the gang. Nick, Harney. No, not gonna run. You voted Hammer? God, thank you, Garrison. You were there for me when chat was not. You were there for me. Nice, you set my quest. All right, how the hell's does this work? Because like, all right, I need to get the boy out here. Ew! Oh god, it's gonna take a minute to get used. Wait a minute, is he standard? How do you call the boy? Where is the boy? Did they not let me bring the boy? Oh, well, apparently I did self-improvements. There you go. Can't even call the boy. What's the point? Oh shit! I was supposed to talk to him. No, damn you, tutorial quest. I went to go whack stuff, and obviously that's not what I needed to do. How do you do that in this one? It's like, I don't think you don't have the standard thing. I forget what you have to do now. Do you just open up the map? Yes. Yeah. You know, I'd love to see where they were just Spider-Manning on out of there with their wire bug, right? Congrats again on making a 100. Are you so excited to do this again? I'm like, yes, absolutely. I think the only thing that's keeping me like in the zone at all for this instead of World is World not having skippable cutscenes might be one of the most unforgivable things I think I've ever seen in a video game. Like that shit is so bad. I remember asking everybody, I was like, does World have skippable cutscenes yet? They're like, nope. I'm like, how in the year of our Lord 2952 or whatever the hell it is at this point? How do we not have skippable cutscenes? Like who decided that they're like, I don't know, put it in there. I don't even think anybody's made a mod for it because I don't know if they can. Talk about wire bugs. Oh god, I barely even remember how to use these. Yep. The reasoning is we worked hard on them. Please enjoy. Have they actually thrown that out there? Also, thank you again, Coffee, for sending me a copy of this. I appreciate it. It's actually really nice to have a... Say my dog? Why's he yellow? Oh, wait, never mind. He is yellow because he's got, like, whatever. It's all good. They spend a lot of time ruining the handler's facial expressions. They want you to endure that. I still don't have a problem with the original handler for the most part. I think she does some really dumb stuff, but that's kind of just... I don't know. Like, she doesn't bother me that much. Like, I know some people just can't stand her, but yeah, she didn't bother me very much at all. I also find it interesting that this UI is, like, very, like... this UI has so much shit on it in this first tutorial. Look like a WoW UI from, like, 2007. They didn't even give me my dog. Like, you get to deal with this one. Alright, now I have to figure out how to do, like, all the... different stuff. I don't know how to... I don't know how to horn. Chat knows how to horn, though. Okay, so... you, I guess, do attacks in a sequence, and then it will... Alright. Okay, so attack up is one of those... Oh, it actually shows you right there. That's interesting. That's pretty cool. That's neat. You're a horn expert? Yeah, I fucking bet. Are you as bad as Harnica? Now, oh my god, does it always... How do you even do... I don't know how you do self-improvement, though. Oh! Sweet, awesome, you murdered. Good for you. Really proud of you, dude. Okay, so doing... playing any 2 notes, button inputs, auto plays the song. Okay. What is the, Okay. So health recovery, is that just like a... Is that just like a potion? Like, do you just get like a freebie for this? It's pretty disgusting, actually. That's pretty cool, man. It's like a little basic potion then. That's neat. That's so neat. What are we doing here? What am I do? Let me stab it. Nice job killing. Now carve its flesh. All right, I did it. I carved your flesh for you. I don't think he wanted me to carve the flesh. I don't think it mattered. I can't be mad at the handler because I'd be just as much of a dumbass. I probably would be too, right? Like, that's pretty exciting. That's an exciting life. Like, I mean, she does make some really bad mistakes, but I mean, like, let's be fucking real, dude. Like, I have walked into a wall before. Like, you ever, like, walked around? I know everybody's done this. Where, you're walking, like, a little too quick, and you go to turn a corner, and you're not really paying attention. You, like, walk right into the damn molding. I know y'all have done it. Don't pretend like you haven't. So I would agree that, like, maybe they're not as dumb as they seem, because I'm pretty sure we've all done some really stupid shit. I probably made some dumbass decisions in the past few weeks where I'm just like, God, that was stupid. Why did I do that? It's the worst when somebody sees it because you're like, God, now this is... Because, like, if nobody sees it, it's, like, not really real, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, you can kind of get away with it in your mind that, like, no, it didn't really happen. But when somebody sees it, you're fucked, dude. Like, that's it. I'm so sorry. Okay, do you have to hit the buttons together? Oh, okay. That's interesting. I like that. What the hell is its wire bug move, then? Yeah, that's just that's their impression of you forever. Okay, so here's a question for chat. What is the dumbest thing you've ever done in front of another human being? And that, like, you think about, like, what's that thing that haunts you at, like, 3 o'clock in the morning when you're trying to go to sleep or some shit, and you're like, God damn, that was the dumbest thing ever. Go to the event missions and check the low rank ones. Please don't make me think about this. Yeah, what is the dumbest, like, most embarrassing shit you've done that, like, at 3:30 you're like, God damn. God damn. There's no new add-on content. It auto-installs this shit now, right? I think it does. Ooh, fuck, can't think of one right now. I'm trying... God damn, you got some that you're not even willing to share, Garrison? Holy shit, what did you do? Also, that emote has a lot going on. Thank you, it's Ichi for the 34 months. Welcome back. Grabbed a cast iron out of the oven without an oven mitt because I'm stupid. Dude, I did something like that the other day, and I didn't burn myself, thankfully, but I got close. I was like, oh my God, what the fuck? I was like, what the fuck was I thinking? Oh, it was the air fryer. I had finished air frying something, and I was like, okay, cool, let me clean the basket. I went to go grab the basket, and right before my fingers touched it, I was like, wait. I was like, hang on a second. Like, this just finished cooking something at like 400 degrees. I was about to pull that fucking thing out with my bare hands and go rinse it out. Jesus Christ, Kia. Well, hey, that means you could share it and nobody could validate it, right? So that wouldn't be too bad. I got an important poo-poo for you. Shut up, man. I don't want to talk to you. Told my manager she overpaid me. I counted to 20 hours. It was 30. I argued with her, but 30 was right. Ah! I love cast irons. I just hate that they're not very good on, they're not very good on, like, glass tops. I mean, they work on glass tops. Any source of heat they're fine with. But yeah, they tend to work best on, like, flamey-based stuff. Not in front of people, but I do have a scar on my ankle from getting a 3rd-degree burn while making tea. God. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, so somebody was telling me, thank you, Kombucha. I appreciate it. I'm definitely stressed out about it, but, you know, chat's made me feel better about it. Everybody does. You guys are great. I've on so many occasions brushed the fry basket with bare skin. It fucking hurts every time, dude. It's awful. It's the dumb things we do. Oh, here comes Harney Cahooter. Whenever. Take your time. Take your time. Oh my God, he takes so long. God, you think Cahooter is like really upset? He's just like, are you kidding me, dude? Like, come on. I don't know, maybe you have to... Oh, you have to accept them all. Oh my God. Why is it like that? Okay, Erica. Yeah, I don't think I ever learned how to use it on the, I don't think I ever learned how to use it on the Switch version. I remember we talked about it at one point, and then I was like, all right, so what the... I was like, what the hell is this? Oh my god. Now I gotta go beat up. This is, like, the first few missions are so sad. You just go in here and you go beat the shit out of these little animals that just don't even, like, they're just hanging out. I once went to Atlanta 4.5 hours from my house and realized I had my wife's car keys in my pocket when I got there. I drove, this was actually when Erica and I first met. I drove her and her friends somewhere very early in the morning, and it was the only time ever, and I mean ever, that I forgot my wallet and I didn't have my license, and I drove like hours and hours and hours somewhere. And her friend was like a real bitch about it. He was an asshole about it. We were making pizza one day, and my wife put the bowl in the oven to rise with the light on, and then the alarm for done rising went off, and she was like, oh, cool, time to preheat the oven. And then 5 minutes later, we were like, where's the dough? Oh, shit, it's in the oven. So I grabbed the bowl bare-handed out of the oven. No burn, but my god, that hurt. Ran hand into the cold water for 15 minutes. God damn. God. Oh, yeah, the license number thing. I don't think most people, like... Most of the time, if you've got your registration or anything like that in the car, it's fine. You just be like, oh, shit, I forgot my license or whatever. Okay, so there are some high... Oh, my God. Holy shit. Oh, right, because these are all the event quests. What if I just went right in on, like... You think anybody, like, fired this up who's, like, a veteran and was just like, I'm going in? I'm going in, like, right away. That just hit it. Gotta hoard fast. Oh my god. Oh my god! Like, what is that? Oh fuck, there's a Sonic crossover, isn't there? Oh no. Oh no, that's awful. I'm not doing Sonic yet. We're gonna have to... Oh, wait for Sonic. That's a 2-star anyway. That's 2-star anyway, so I'm gonna have to wait on that, but... You know, kill me, I guess, right? Honestly, I have become so invested in, like, ridiculous crossovers between games. Some of them don't make much sense. Like, there's some really strange ones. What was that one recently that's just, like... There's one that I caught wind of. I think it's, like, is it the Call of Duty, like... Attack on Titan shit? I'm pretty sure. Something like that. That just looks so weird. Like, it looks really strange. Yeah, Call of Duty Attack on Titan or something like that. And I was like, what the fuck am I looking at, dude? Like, what is going on? What is going on here? Let's do... Prevents you from getting knocked on your butt. Hit it up. Levi looks like a cracked out extra. I don't even have anything against COD Duty. I do have things against Actibliz as a company, but like, I kind of feel bad for every game that's being developed underneath their umbrella at this point. Like, because none of them are like shit, right? Like, they're not like shit games. That's why I just hate that they're under like big corporate doo-doo land umbrella at this point. It's just awful. Oh, there's stories layered armor if you have save data, apparently. Ooh, shit. I don't know if I do or not. Y'all, Monster Hunter Stories might be one of the most like vapid, for being called Monster Hunter Stories, might have one of the most boring stories out the gate that I think I've ever seen. And what's really criminal about Monster Hunter Stories is it's really cute. Vanguard's pretty shit. I don't know. The people who played it seem to enjoy it. And as far as the WoW story goes, they are either just going down the dumpster with their story because of Steve Daniger or whatever the hell his name is, or it'll be the biggest brain play ever and they're just trying to get past all the bullshit they're in now and figure out something new for like their soft reboot or whatever the hell they're doing. I don't know, dude. It's impossible to fucking say for any of that shit anymore, so I'm not gonna hold my breath, but you know, and yeah, we have a lot of history with the game. You definitely want it to be, you want it to succeed, and you want the company to be in good shape, and you want the employees to be treated well and shit. And I hope the best. Hope for the best. I played like, I'm not a COD of Duty person, but like I played whatchamacallit with Steak a good bit. I played Cold War and a little bit of Vanguard, like the demo of it. I didn't like Vanguard very much, but like I'm not into like the World War II chewy thing. I'm guessing Defense Up and Self-Improvement is probably... I'm guessing Self-Improvement, Defense Up, and I mean, you probably just keep up all your buffs, right? Like I can't imagine you wouldn't. Oh, it's dead. I didn't know it was dead already. I'm sorry. So Hunting Horn is kind of like, I guess... Oh, okay. When you play enough notes or whatever you do. So Self-Improvement's like kind of a finisher from the looks of it, maybe? So we do basic self... I don't know. It seems like you get an enhanced self-improvement at the end of your chain or whatever. I don't know. We'll figure out how to horny at some point. You don't like egg nap? I mean, befriending baby monsters and using their parents as armor? Yeah, like, I feel like I like the concept of stories a lot. I think its gameplay is, like... It definitely has complexity, so, like, I can't say that, like, it feels like it's developed to just be, like, a children's game. But I do think that, like, the story definitely... I don't know, man. I just did not like stories that much. That might have been... No, I'm not gonna say that, because that wasn't like the worst or anything like that. We've had some rough stream games. Stories was really bad. I mean, like, that was like... I don't think I've ever seen chat... Like, people will show up, like, to hang out and chat with, like, me or whatever, or, like, with chat in general, or whatever the hell it is. But, like... I have never seen chat, like, so just not give a shit about a game. Like, I feel like the only people who were, like, even remotely invested in that were, like, people who were diehard Monster Hunter fans, or who were, like, big fans of just Monster Hunter stories in general. And I'm not docking anybody who likes it. I'm not saying it's bad. God, that game was just not for me. And I thought 2 was going to be a lot better than 1. I had it twice, too. Like, I bought the game twice. Well, no, I bought it once, and then somebody sent me I think Coffee actually sent me the PC version. Because I was like, God damn, the Switch version kind of sucks. And then we tried it on PC, and it just wasn't doing it for me, man. I hated that because I really wanted to like it. So I'm guessing the wire bug attacks for the wire bug attacks are not... How do I put this? They don't do, like, any of the songs. I'm assuming they're just actual damage. Yeah, so I'm not, like, hating on it. I'm not saying, like, oh, you dumb if you liked whatever. I'm not saying that. I'm really not. I think stories is, like, fine or whatever. God, that game was just not... That was just not for me, man. And I can normally find, like, the merit in games. I can. I can normally look at this and be like, I know who this is for. Whatever. Stories, to me, feels like it absolutely should just be a mobile game. Like, through and through. Now, I'm not talking about, like, mobile in the sense of, like, handheld. I mean, like, on a phone. What's the swinging thing you doing? Because the latest event in Mega Man X Gotcha has got me doing that. Oh, I haven't checked in on that with you in a while, Needles. How's that been going? Other than the current event, how's it been going? Oh, wow. So, what the hell just happened with that? Okay, so he has max horny gauge right now. What does max horny do? Because I see where it's got, like, the horny blinking. What does that mean? Typical gotcha. I'm gonna turn Bitter Bits into a gotcha. You guys think I could, like just make it to where, like, you get a random roll and, like, you pay, like, $10 a ticket, and then, like, maybe you win, and then maybe we play the game you want. But then, like, you got to do it again in, like, 2 weeks, because, like, that shit's just gonna, like, disappear from your inventory or something. Oh my god, I enjoyed, like, we're talking about like Tales of Cold Steel versus stories. Oh my god, like I'd play Cold Steel way before I touch stories 2 again. I can't wait to, yeah, that's true. You can get this, you can get summer outfit, Nick. Yeah, you can get it whatever you want, dude. You should make the standardized emotion squares in NFTs. Ooh, god, if I was a scum-sucking piece of shit, I'd do it. I'd do it right now. Also, thank you guys all again for hanging on this pre-surgery scumbo that we're doing. I really appreciate it. Like I said, I got some pretty bad anxiety towards it because I'm not a surgery person. I don't like the idea of it, and I don't like having to do it. I don't like the idea of paying for it. I don't like any of that shit. So I appreciate you guys hanging out. You heard Summoner Nick? For sure. Yeah. We could do Summoner Nick. That's fine. Supposed to talk to me. Ooh. Where there's a way to pull the map, and now I don't remember how to. Yeah, I have to stop eating at 12. I think I'll become #1 Cold Steel lore YouTuber. Look, if I had to choose between playing Monster Hunter Stories 2 and like becoming a Cold Steel streamer, I'd do Cold Steel. This is PC. Sorry, I don't know if I notated that. Oh, for sure, Gadget. Yeah, like I'm scared to death I'm gonna like wake up in the middle of the procedure or something. Even though the procedure's only like maybe an hour long. Basically, they have to cut open like around the pubic bone. They got to cut in there, fish the little snoodle doodle in there, push the muscle back in, put the patch on, and then there you go. Dude, okay, honestly, I don't know though. If I like sold out to NFTs very briefly and I could sell an emotion square for $69,000, I'd probably do it. I mean, like, money is money, dude. Like, money is money. For sure. Like, I mean, I will definitely take the money. 100%. But then again, maybe not if it meant selling out to NFT land. So, yeah, probably not. now that I reassess those, probably not. But does he like actually? Do we have to do well done steak before we move on? You gotta be kidding me. There's no way we need to do that. No way. This is the last time I got Black Zero, Second Armor X, MMZ Zero, Mega Man EXE, and Mega Man Volnut. That's a lot of Mega Man. How the hell do they have so much Mega Man for a gacha game? That's crazy. Anyway, yeah, so they cut in around the pelvis, snoodle the tube in there, and then push it all back in, I guess, and then patch it up. So I'm just terrified I'm gonna feel the fucking mesh inside me and shit, and I don't want to feel that. What is this heretic meme's name? Meme names? Wait, what? It was listed as a side. Oh, you have to do. You have to progress the village. That's what it is. Yeah, so we can go do like fungal. Oh man, I don't want to do fungal frustration. I don't want to do fungal. I guess it's true, but like even when I think about that though, Needles, it's not that much, right? Because X1 has standard armored X. They have ultimate or not ultimate armor, like fully armored X. Then you have Zero, just in general. Then for X2, you have his armor there, and then his regular armor, which is the same as the regular armor from 1. X3, you have the full armor, the golden armor. You have Zero, and then regular X. X4, you have ultimate, regular full armor, standard, and then you have Zero, black armored, and red. And then oh god, I guess 5, 6, 7, and 8 is where that's where that starts to really it starts to really gain up in terms of like just bullshit. So you get skeleton, like you'll feel it, but you'll be fine. Oh, like if I got like super thin, well, I'm definitely not gonna get super thin. If anything, I will probably after I'm done with this surgery, I have made a commitment to myself to work out again a lot. and probably start like actually bulking up a little bit. Hopefully, I would like to lift more and all that shit. So that would be what I want to do. Not get like jacked. I'm just trying to get like beefier, I guess. A little bit. I would prefer like the weight I'm at now, but it like muscle instead of just whatever the hell I am right now. So, oh yeah, there's also command missions. There's also like whatever the hell they make, right? They could just be like, yeah. I like to think that right now I'm in my fat Mac phase. So maybe I'll get into like my like ripped Mac phase, right? we for going by always sunny metrics. Yeah, I'm gonna get into like the fucking bulky ass Mac, not fat Mac. Fat Mac, ironically enough, though, I think was probably the most attractive Mac. And apparently his wife, who plays D on the show, actually thought the same, that he looked the best. That he looked the best when he was like in his like fat Mac stage. And I think that he looked really good. Like some people that body type just works for. Like he looked good. Like I was like, damn, that's interesting. That dude, I thought we were doing the firefly things. I didn't know we were doing mushrooms. I'm dumb. I'm so dumb. Well, they all live in like California, so I mean, I'm not surprised that they're like tan and shit. Oh, sick. If you don't log into Diablo 2 Resurrected for 30 days, it locks you out. What the fuck? What do you mean it locks you out? What the hell's that mean? What the fuck? God, video games. Okay, hang on. Let me not do my God video games thing. I don't know what you mean yet. Maybe it's not as bad as it sounds. Maybe it's not as bad as it sounds. Been doing a 5-person Ocarina of Time randomizer with a few friends. 20 hours in and we haven't found one guy's Ocarina. Wow. That is I have seen some buzz about the Ocarina of Time like rando whatever. That is the random multiplayer thing, which I was like, what the fuck? I was like, we've gone too deep. Keep going. It appears to be as bad as it sounds. How the like what even? That's what I'm confused on. Is like I hear what you're saying, like I hear the words, but it's not really processing in my brain correctly as to exactly what you mean by that, because it sounds really stupid. Is there not a moose room over here? That's some DRM shit. Hey, can we get the old Blizzard back? Like, I just can't, like... Please. That's all I want. Ooh, I don't know if I, like... Can you change that to be navigated with, Yeah, I think you can. I want that to be navigated with D-pad as well. I think can do. Let's see. Yeah, I don't want that to control the action bar. That can be shortcut menu, and then that can be item bar. Oh, no, I don't want... That would need to be... There we go. That should do it. Yeah, okay. Nah, because I don't really use the shortcut thing too often. Ride me! I think we can't get back from hell, Blizzard, now that execs are running around stealing breast milk from the company's freezer. Oh. So something that kind of bothered me is, you know, all the spin-off and other games Riot's making. Remember how Blizzard just kept canceling games and focusing full force on WoW and Titan only for nothing else to come from that? Yeah, I mean, I suppose like something did come from them focusing on WoW. I mean, that game still has millions of people playing it, so... Because it from a cursory look from like general amount of people playing it and like some of the stuff I've seen from like how many people are streaming it and watching and all that stuff still, it appears that any of the original butthurt from that group has mostly faded. It looks like they have all returned back to their standard ways. They had Like some people have jumped ship and gone with like New World or 14 or whatever, but it seems like a lot of people have just kind of jumped back on that bandwagon. Like they had their moment to be angry, but I think they realized sunk cost fallacy and just dove back in already. That happens with everything. We know how that goes, right? We know how that is. People have the conviction of just nothing. Yeah, no, I wouldn't. Yeah, I wouldn't trade my time spent with WoW for fucking anything, dude. Like, that is some of my favorite like gaming memories is playing that game. So, yeah, no, I would never like forsake like the good memories from that. I can still be butt mad that like they're just being weird and shit now, but you know, yeah, I would definitely never be that was stupid waste of time. Yeah, no, people. I definitely do think people are big in on sunk cost, and it seems like that is mostly a problem that games that have been around a long time, or even like reasonable amount of time, tend to experience. I think like I know people have talked about how they feel that way with like Warframe. Like they go back with they go back for like Warframe and shit. The people, what's the deal with the breast milk thing? I don't think I ever heard that. Was that just like one dude being fucking weird, or was that like a group of people doing that? And I guess something did come of Titan. I mean, Titan, remnants of it became Overwatch, which like was really good for a while, I guess. I guess it's still good. I don't know. I'm not interested in those kind of like games. I'm not into like shooter. Pick your pseudo archetype shooter game. I'm not a big fan of those. StarCraft Ghost would have been interesting. Yeah. Yeah, I think I don't know. I hope one day they can figure stuff out, and I hope the employees just keep putting their foot down, because the more employee driven that company is, the better it'll be. So like the more they can just put their foot down and say we're not going to tolerate this, this, and this, and we want this, this, and this, and whatever, and get the things they want. Hopefully, keep pushing for good change, and that way they can stop worrying about all the weird bullshit like people being touchy and gross, and they can just focus on making good games and stuff. So I know that's like that's a big ask, but you know, I mean, y'all, I ain't googling Blizzard breast milk, man. God, Blizzard's been weird about employees who are moms for a long ass time. I think that's like kind of just a statement in general towards a lot of the workforce in the United States. That's been a problem for a long time. That and like paternal leave and stuff like that. Like the awkwardness around like requesting time off to be with your kid as like a father is just, it's very like frowned upon, or was for a long time. So people stealing breast milk though, like what the fuck, dude? God, I hate milk. I'm so tired of milk. I'm tired of milk in all forms. I don't want anything to do with any of it. Oh. Alright, see you. Peace. Well, that's good though, fonts. Yeah, I mean, like, that's, I don't know. Like, it does seem like a game you can, like, pick up and go, or rather that they kind of have built around, like, picking up and playing and then letting go for a while and all that stuff, so. I like how their first reaction to employees going, hey, we need to make improvements with the hire Union Busters R Us. Which company in the United States wouldn't immediately hire Union Busters R Us, though? Like, that is going to be, like, standard fare for, like, 90% of companies in this country. So that's not exactly something that's unique to them. That is pretty much just endemic of, like, our, or indicative rather of our current situation. That seems to be the case. They're just like, how dare you? How dare you demand anything, you fools? Rising up, back on the street. Oh, he was already here. I don't even know why I'm doing that. But I could just wait for him to run up and then just hold B. They also had the creeps they had to scream at to get out of the breastfeeding room. They kept watching the... What the fuck, dude? Again, that is also something strange. And people get all weird about, like, breastfeeding and shit. It's like, can you not make the baby getting nourishment and it's like some creepy sexual thing? Because that's nasty, dude. Like, just let people do what they're gonna do. Who gives a shit? I'm not saying like, you know, you have to like roll around like Target or some shit doing it. I mean, you could, I guess, whatever. But like, it's okay to have like areas for that in like stores and things like that. I mean, it's no different than like using the restroom for whatever reason. It's okay for some things to have like, you can have like some privacy for. I would imagine most people would want that anyway, right? Like to have the option for some semblance of privacy. All right, we got big fat defendo. Now we got attack. Yeah, it seems like maybe self-improvement. I never use hunting horn, so it seems like self-improvement might need to be used at the end, because we get like a. Oh no! Oh no! Yeah, because you get like this shit right here, which whatever the hell this is. It seems like it casts self-improvement, so then I guess we get a little bit of health recovery here, which is... That seems to be pretty good if you're like, Wow. I like that a lot, actually. That's nice if you've got like the potential for like a damage phase or whatever. And you want to also like try to scrape a little bit of healing with it. I don't know how the hell that works. I guess you have to be like right on top of him for that. Oh. Where you going? where you be? Yeah, I gotta get like used to how to do this whole shebang. God. Oh no, I thought he was coming this way. He's not. Oh, you just mix in like R2 press. That is true. I need to pay attention to like the buffs and shit because I keep forgetting about like those exist. That hurts. Guess I need to get in there. Okay, if I roll in and do the thing now. I know some of these have like iframes and shit. I also need to like take a look at that. Running around at the speed of brown. Self-improvement boosts the other song's effects as well. Okay, so self-improvement's definitely worth casting initially then. What? What the hell was that all? That's awesome. That's pretty neat. Work had some lockable private rooms for moms to take care of whatever may need taken care of. Yeah, I know the lockable doors is like a security risk type thing. I do know that. I know people worry about the security aspect of those things, so. Like at least in like a public space or whatever. Yeah, lockable doors are a major security risk. Absolutely. Yeah, like people can like if there's like someone who's trying to attack somebody else, they can like throw them in a fucking room and like lock the door behind them and shit. Yeah, I mean that's a thing that happens here. Like that is extremely dangerous. So like a lot of like public restrooms won't have locks. They'll normally have like stalls and things like that, and have like doors that just swing open. It's the same reason a lot of doors are built for. I mean, for a myriad of other reasons too, but also just in general for safety and stuff. The reason they build them with like swinging doors and stuff like that is sanitation and all kinds of other stuff like that. There are restrooms in smaller establishments, or at least I've found in smaller establishments. You'll find the like if you go to like a Starbucks or something like that, if they just have like maybe one restroom, that one is lockable. And employees, of course, have access to it if you know maybe you hear something going on or whatever, but. Yeah, they're like actually a security risk here. TLDR, America's sketchy as shit sometimes, so. Oh, that's cute. It buffs your buddies too. Also, it looks like I think that's got hyper armor on it from the looks of it. Oh man, mounting, my least favorite thing probably. My least favorite. right, time to launch into the wall over and over. I love when you're like, you just go back and forth. Monster's like, what the f is happening? What's going on? Yeah, I need to check and see what the dude index is up there. I don't know what the hell that means, but what's the old dude telling you? I actually kind of like hunting horn. I like the management aspect of it. Pretty fun. Boy, I love missing that though. That feels terrible. I wonder what its alt wire bug stuff is. Probably pretty cool. The initial ones are pretty good, and the second stage ones are normally pretty neat too. Get in there! Get in there! Get him on boat! You son of a gun! I don't understand the risk. For the sake of argument, say I'm someone with bad intentions and I throw you into one of these rooms, step in with you and lock it behind us. Yeah, I mean, like that's what I'm saying. That is quite literally what I was just saying. Like, yeah, it's a massive problem here. Like, it's much more difficult. So let's say someone, it's like later and there's not a lot of traffic in an area, right? It's like a public store or something like that. Let's say the difference between having a restroom that has like a door with lock on it versus, let's say, one with a swinging door or no door at all with like a blocked entryway that curves so you can't see inside from the doorway. It is typically safer to just have stalls because you can normally go into a stall or whatever, and if somebody follows you in there or something, A, if you scream or something like that, someone is very likely to hear you. And B, it is much easier for you to either get away from the person and get out because of either a swinging door or no door at all. Gadget was explaining to Sinless. Well, I know that's what I was doing. I literally just... But I said the same thing to Sinless. That's why I was confused. I was like, I swear to God, my brain just said that. But it doesn't matter. Anyway, that was me just being more confused than anything. But yeah, so like it's much better for someone to be able to like cut and run on like an open door situation or one that like swings back and forth. So yeah, door locks are pretty dangerous. But yeah, I feel like there'd be no big deal like having like maybe like a seating area in a public restroom for like breastfeeding or whatever. I thought it was like an active shooter kind of bad intentions. Yeah, you know, honestly, this is actually pretty crazy. I got a wild story. So when my mom was still alive, she did a lot of sewing. So she would go to this fabric store. I forget the name of it. It was a smaller one, but maybe it wasn't small. Maybe it was like Joann's or something like that. I don't know. It was one of the fabric stores. I can't remember if it was a chain or not. But anyway, she went there a lot because she did a lot of sewing. And she made a lot of little things for people and sold them on the internet. So she was buying some fabric. It was like 8 o'clock at night, and she was back near the restrooms, back at the store. And a dude came in and shot a gun into the ceiling, and like was like robbing the store. So she stayed in the back and actually had her cell phone on her because this was before smartphones, but it was cell phones were a thing. So she was actually in the bathroom back there, and she locked herself in one of the stalls, I believe. Called the cops and everything like that, and was basically like hiding in the toilet. And then the cops like eventually got there, and I think the dude made a run for it or whatever. I don't know if they ever got him, but yeah, he tried to rob that store, and yeah, I think she was the reason that like nobody got hurt or anything like that, because cops got there pretty quick because it wasn't super far away from the police station at the time. So that was good. And I'm glad that, oh, let me put myself over here. Probably be over here. And I'm pretty sure she's probably the reason that, like, nobody got killed. I just want to make it really clear. Gadget and Sinless, like, I wasn't trying to be, like, rude if I was rude. I was so confused because I was like, wait a minute. I thought I just said that. What? I was like, I thought I just gave that exact example. I was like, I was so confused. But anyway, yeah, so it's crazy, like, I don't know. The bathroom thing is always, but like, bathrooms are like that was an interesting topic for a while. Trying to like kind of, I mean, it still is trying to figure out what to do for like gender neutral bathrooms and stuff like that, which I'm totally in for that The only places that it's tricky is when like the infrastructure is like really old and it's difficult to implement stuff like that. But I think that's more of a case-by-case basis where people probably need to be a little understanding of the circumstances of the building and stuff. I think new buildings, like, I don't think there would be like any reason just to have like I mean, like at any given time, just have like 4 like bathrooms with like a stall and a sink and whatever, and that's just it. And they're just, anybody can use them and whatever. Like, I think that that would work. Especially, again, for newer construction especially, it's a lot easier to do that. Some old buildings, it's very difficult to very difficult to implement something like that. I agree, Killjoy. I'm actually grateful that she was able to call the cops, and I guess she like whispered to them or whatever. But like that Joanne's was in like a, or whatever the hell it was in a pretty sketchy area. I mean, it was, you know, not a great situation. So, and I don't even know if it's still around. They probably canned it at this point because like there's no way that that place was probably getting robbed blind and shit all the time. I don't know, though. I'm not fabric purchaser, so I have no idea. I do not know. Yeah, I could see Denmark doing that. I could see like a lot of countries like the size of Denmark and things like that are a lot easier to do implementations, especially on like a larger scale for them, right? But it's like, I mean, this happens with a lot of things, especially when you change code, like in the United States, for like. Because you could actually see this a little bit with the big push for handicap accessible construction and things like that, and places having to like abide by it. It was really tricky for some older buildings to adapt to those standards, just because, like, you know, we got stuff from like the late 1700s and shit. So naturally, if you have a building that's got like 4 stories, I think if it's above 3, you need to have an elevator. For handicap accessible stuff, and I don't know if like then it starts to be like really confusing, because then if you have like a building that's like protected under like historical stuff, you can't make any changes. It's so weird, so weird. Yeah, that's what I was talking about, Coffee, is like those like single stall like handicap, well, because I guess they I think some of them they don't even mark as disabled because I think they meet the requirements for it anyway, right? So they're just like restrooms. That is interesting though, Sinless. We have them here too. Like that was the other thing that blew me away, was talking about like the people were talking about like a gender neutral bathroom, like it was something that was like some brand new concept. We totally we totally had I mean, just like single stall bathrooms that were like anybody could use. You go in and you flip the little lock and it says like occupied or whatever, and that was it. Like I've had that shit forever. Like I remember that when I would go to like they had those for like sporting events and things like that. They whatever. I mean, but then again, I've been in when I was younger, I would go into basically either bathroom, because when I was really young, my mom would just haul me around wherever. Like she'd take me into the women's bathroom. She didn't care. She's like, "What? It's just my little son. Like, what are you gonna like?" I mean, I'm not gonna like go haul him into the men's bathroom or whatever. Like, I'm going in here. He's coming with me. So like, I mean, it wasn't like, it's not like people are like, especially in most of those bathrooms, it's not like people are like actively just openly like defecating in front of you. Like, there's normally stalls and shit. So like, it's whatever. Like, people get really weird about taking their kids in places. I'm like, fuck, who gives a shit? Like, little 3 or 4-year-old in there. Like, who cares, man? But then again, thankfully, even with a gastric condition, I do not have to use public bathrooms, like, ever. And even if I do, it is a relatively brief affair, and I hate it, and it sucks. And, like, I I can't think of a single fucking person on this planet that's like, I enjoy using a public restroom. It sucks, man. I fucking hate it. They always feel like gross and whatever. It's just normally not a fun experience. All right, Brassless, thank you so much, buddy. I mean, yeah, like, that would be like how I would feel. Okay, so I can't seem to pull off Sonic Wave. What's up with that? Is that just because it's like an attack, so it's not like a buff or anything like that? Because this horn seems to have defense up instead of... Yeah, so Sonic Wave must be just like a standard attack for us. Whoa! Yeah, no, there's funny enough, there's actually a really good Sunny episode about the bathroom deal. And it's funny as shit because, like, effectively, they're trying to figure out, like, the best solution for it. And the ultimate best solution is just to put a sign on the door that says Animal Shit House. Because they're like, at its core, basically, we're all just disgusting, filthy fucking animals, right? We're all just going and just... So whatever, we're just nasty. Alright, thank you. Oh, the horn's eating good, man. Yeah, no, that shit's so fucking funny. They're just like, you know what? Really, at the end of it all, I mean, we're all just a bunch of disgusting animals and just pooping in our shit house. Like, so they just hang a sign on the door that says Animal Shit House. And the funny thing is, for the sake of continuity, after that episode, the Animal Shit House signs stay up on the bathroom door, which is beautiful. And I'm just like, ah, yes, Animal Shit House. It's so fucking funny, man. I'm just like, yep, there it is. Big fat Sonic Wave. I gotta stop eating and drinking here soon, which is unfortunate. Well, Gombi, get back here, dude. Why you gotta be like this? Come home. Come home. Oh, when we bring back the gross pee couch from 50s public restrooms, I want a pee couch. Thankfully, you don't even see that shit here, because like, even with some of our older buildings, like pretty much all of them have been updated to some extent. You're not gonna see pee couch, I don't think. Ah, yes, the department store pee carpet. I do remember that. Ah, pee carpet's so fucking awesome. You know, really, it's just a better time. You know, when you think about it, like, there's nothing better than just walking into a nice sog-ass pee carpet. Really make you feel like at home. Soggy-ass pee carpet, make you feel like you're home. Yeah, dude, hunting horn's pretty legit. This is fun. I also like if you connect that, you just get the damage, which is great. Because like I cannot stand missing like a special and be like, well, here goes my opportunity. You know, that fat Sonic Wave. Just spam the Sonic Wave. I need to sharp up here in a second. Don't you move. Oh no, I'm not doing that. I'll sharp up. I'll sharpen in front of his face. He's like, what the fuck, dude? He's like, that's messed up, dude. I think a lot of people who... Oh god. The one thing, yeah, like the reason I would like most places I would prefer like gender neutral bathrooms is I'm so like there's that weird like there's like that weird thing that happens where like if a bathroom line is like long for the women's, like this has happened to me before, and like it is the most awkward shit because the person in there like looks at you like you're doing something wrong. Because I remember there was this time where I guess like the line for like the women's bathroom was kind of long and the men's wasn't or whatever. So this woman like just skips ahead in line apparently on the men's side too, and just walks in, and I remember being like, oh, and then looks at me like I'm the fucking weirdo, and I'm like, what the fuck? Like what? What the fuck, man? Like what? Why are you looking at me like I don't belong here? What the fuck? Like, I don't interact with like anybody if I can, but like, just so confused. Like, what the hell is that for? Like, what the hell did I do? I mean, you're just trying to go to the bathroom, wash my hands, and leave. It's just, and it's like, and like, but if I, it like, and the worst part is like, if I did that, I'd be like turbo creepy man. Somebody's calling the fucking cops, you know, some shit like that. Like, more often than not, that's how that's gonna go. They take the toilet, take the sink. I'll be like, you want to see what goes down in this bathroom? We pee in the sink. Or you just like, you walk in, you bring your own carpet, you throw it down in the corner, and you say like, oh, this is my carpet. Like, what the fuck's that mean? Be like, oh, I bring it along with me. It's my pee-pee pad. God, that would be like the most cursed shit. This is my pee-pee pad. Be like, oh, good. Thank God. That's what I wanted to hear. Want to see a man's pee-pee pad. all right, Dufay, which apparently I'm not. I shouldn't call you Dufay. Because I was very upset about seeing that. I was like, oh, fucked up. But thank you so much. I appreciate it. It's cool. We're just gonna call you Duffet from now on. Drop the moniker. Yeah, we'll see you soon. I hope you have a good night. Open up one of those disposable cat litters. Oh my god. Oh, that sounds amazing. Look, Hambi, let me heal. Get out of here. Just open up a disposable cat litter thing. And you'd be like, ah. Ah, yes. Oh, we gotta chase the boy down. We're coming. Zoom, thank you for the follow, buddy. How you doing? No, I guess we can get Def up. Oh, I got it. I like that the buff still applies, even if you like not miss, but like you get interrupted. I don't want to think about customers going on the sales floor again. Wait, how many people have peed on the fucking sales floor? What the shit is that? Dude, I worked retail for years. That never happened. What? You had people peeing on the floor? Oh my god. Look at Wendy sucks. Just sticking his head out. Oh, Wendy sucks. Oh, kids. Yeah, that would make sense, I guess. I didn't even think about that. Oh my god, yeah. Oh god, that is so annoying. Oh. It's one thing if a kid has like an accident, because like, okay, I get it. But like, god. I firmly believe that there are people who would just pee on the floor for no fucking reason. Did you guys see the video of that dude that tried to push the girl out in front of a train and then like the train stopped? And he's just standing there thinking like people would be caught up in the chaos and they all see him. And he's so fucked. And I'm like, you idiot. You fucking idiot. Eat shit. Eat shit. Now they all saw you and nobody got hurt. Dumbass. Oh. We had a woman shit and shake it down her pant leg. Hey, poop in my mouth. It's nasty, but more common than I'd like. It's pretty horrible, man. Pretty horrible. Well, that is a suit. That right there is a suit I ever seen one, I'll tell you what. Alright, so I gotta get some more PP. Gotta get some Ecium, some meaty hide. I like farming stuff in Monster Hunter when it comes from a monster. I think I hate it when it's like farming from little dingles. That's the worst. What does Hunting Horn normally shoot for? Like the same stuff you'd normally shoot for, like crit eye, and I'm assuming like buff duration and stuff is pretty important for them, which is neat because that's stuff I've never had to really mess with. Oh god. Yeah, I'm sure crit's not nerfed enough. Crit is a concept. It's like, I think that if they changed anything, I think if I remember based off our last conversation, which was like a year ago, I think they changed the God, what's it called? I can't even remember what it was now. Never mind. Weakness exploit, that's it. Yeah, I was thinking the other crit thingy. I need to upgrade Weapon, I guess. I don't know when I can do that. I need to get a great Izuchi tail to get that one. That one's got health recovery S on it too. That's nice. So I would need to go kill an Izuchi if I want to do that, which would be not super hard to do. There's also this here. Yeah, I guess we go kill Zuch. Question is, do we even have... There's a baggie. I'd have to go... Yeah, I'd have to go do this again, which sucks. It would only take like 2 seconds. Let's just go do it. Craft all the things! Really don't need a food buff for this, but... Whatever. I do a little do. How do the Walmart floor poop people exist in this timeline? I suppose, like, actually, this is the best timeline for them to exist in, right? Yeah, like, I think this is probably the best time for them to exist. The most reasonable of time frames for floor poopers. Dude, people of Walmart's like the most terrifying. Like, you want to see just the craziness of humanity, go check that shit out. Like, that is the most... like, anytime I see anything from there, I'm just like, I can't just wrap my brain around, like, any of this. Like, whatever that... I saw this woman... I saw this woman who was like... I guess she had like a, she had like her kids with her, and it was like 2 or 3 of them. And she was in one of those little motorized carts, right? And, I guess the kids wanted to ride, so like, one lays on like the right side of the cart, and like their hair is like hanging onto the floor, basically, which I'm shocked that it didn't get like caught in the wheel. And then like, the other kid is like flopped over the back, and then the other one's on the other side, and then she just starts driving. And I'm like, all right, this is a device typically for people with disabilities who have trouble walking or like whatever it is. So fair enough. I was like, but I don't think this is the intended use. I was like, I think having 3 children dangling off of it may compromise the integrity of the device, which may make it dangerous. But who cares, right? Fuck it, whatever. Like, the little kid on the right, I remember looking at it, and she's like, she's laying like flat out, and I'm like, her hair is gonna get caught in that thing, and like, I was terrified that was gonna be like, I thought that's where the video was going. I was like, oh my god, she's gonna drive off, and that kid's hair is gonna get caught in that wheel, and like, that's gonna be horrible. You're a terrible parent. Why would you let your kid do this? It's crazy though, man. People are nuts. I do not understand it. Yeah, boy, don't get no goddamn. Wow. Oh god, decluttering is like the most terrifying shit. Well, I missed that. Well, the customer's always right, Nick, about everything. Oh man. Anybody that's worked retail for more than 2 seconds knows that is absolutely not true. They should just change that to the customer's right if they're being reasonable and kind. Then it's like, yeah, man, I'll help you out. Which more often than not, and that's the thing that blows me away, is people don't understand that. The nicer you are, the more likely you are to like get some perks and some accolades, right? Like anybody that was ever nice when I was working retail and shit, like I'd always hook them up. Like I'd be like, yeah, man, I'll take care of you. You're good. I'll do what I can. But if somebody's a dick, I'm like, oh, don't care anymore. You're a penis. Done dealing with you. Yeah, I was really hoping that was gonna be like one of those sweet bonks where. All right, let's get that dude. Get that dude. This one doesn't dude as hard as the other one. What's up with that? Is there like a dude index for the horn? Because I want the one that dudes. Like if I'm not looking like El Kabong up in this bitch, I don't want to do it. Like I just don't want to do it. Oh my god, I hate that it pushes you through all the time. I really hope we can. I forget when you get to change the wire bug moves. I think it's like you have to do like the arena or something at some point. I don't remember the deal with that was. Yeah, it turns out if you're a kind individual, you'll probably get some little kickback. Maybe not always. But you know what? If it's not always, then you know what you get out of that situation? You get the satisfaction knowing that you were a nice person to that person who's just trying to do their job, and you can walk away knowing that you're a decent human being. Hell yeah! I'm so glad anybody even recognized that reference, Zaris. Because like most people in chat probably have no idea who fucking El Kabong is. And that's okay. I'll just die. The cashier just be like, you paid with debit. Like, oh. I actually had a really wholesome interaction today when I went to Publix. I was wearing my Discord hoodie because I just forgot. And I try not to wear that in public too much because like it normally baits this question, which I'm about to say. The girl checking me out the thing was just like, oh my god, are you a streamer? And I was like, yeah, I am. I was like, I've been doing it for several years and all this other stuff. And she just kind of asked like how I enjoyed it and all this other stuff. And I was so thankful. And she did the very kind thing, which was not asking immediately, what's your name on blank? Because that's the only question that drives me crazy. Because I'm like, man, I don't want to like shill. Because like they force you into like a self-shill and it's the worst. And I'm like, oh man, I know you're just trying to be like inquisitive and nice. But she didn't like push or anything like that. She was just genuinely curious. She's like, how do you like it as like a job? And I'm like, I was like, is it bad if like I say it's the hardest job I've ever had? And she's like, no. I was like, yeah, it's pretty tough. I was like, genuinely, like it's there's a lot of personal accountability, and you know, you fuck up or if things aren't going well or if you're not doing well like viewership wise or whatever, you start to blame yourself, even if maybe it's something completely out of your control and you have no one else to blame. I was like, you will blame yourself because you are your boss. You can't be like, oh, it's because my boss is a dickhead. You can. Then you're just saying that you're a dickhead. My boss is a big old peenie weenie, but like, But anyway, no. So I mean, that's you know, it was nice that they were very kind. So that was very nice of them. They were younger. I would say they probably like, maybe like 21. And I briefly was like, yeah, sometimes like, you know, I think back to other jobs and the aspects of that was it was easy, but then it's easy to forget like the hard stuff. Yeah, no, it's nice to run into people who like just have a question and they want to talk about it for a second and then just move on, because yeah, some people like whenever they find that out, they want to like the life story and like what do you play is the hardest question, because I'm like, they're like, do you play like Fortnite or do you play like Call of Duty and shit? I'm like, all right, the way I respond to this is either gonna make me sound like some hipster asshole or whatever. So most of the time I just laugh to that question and I just like, oh yeah, no, I don't really do a lot of that or whatever. And I do a bunch of different things like old retro games and new stuff and all kinds of whatever. So I've had to like tool my response over time to not feel like, you know, some like shitty like self-righteous response, but I don't play Call of Duty and Fortnite because they're for peasants, like, or whatever. How'd she clock you as a streamer without knowing your username? Oh, I didn't. Did I say? Oh, it's because I was wearing my Discord hoodie, and I guess since I have a hoodie that says Discord partner, I'm assuming they just... I guess people just assume if they see Discord partner, they assume that you're a streamer, which, in all fairness, is probably... If that is the case, you are probably, I'd say, 75% accurate on that. So, yeah. Look at how fancy that horn is. I bet that thing, dude, it's big. Or it's just a fan. That is like the craziest personal air conditioner I think I've ever seen in my life. Another big con to being a streamer is feeling like you have to be funny all the time. That is, or at least if you're like a comedy-based one. I do feel like I try to have to entertain a lot. There's times where I'm like, you don't have to do that right now. You don't have to do that right now. This isn't what you need to do. Also, remember, if you've taken any clips tonight, don't forget to put them in Discord. Speaking of tonight, what has happened tonight? Let's find out. Let's go hit buttons. Let's see what do. The pinwheel's a hedge trimmer. It could be, yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, tonight on this here stream of streams, we've gotten 2 new followers tonight, which is awesome. We've gotten 18 returning and maybe new subscribers, which is also fantastic. And on top of that, we have made $17.25. Which is awesome. So thank you guys for the $17.25. Thank you for the resubs, and thank you for the follows. I hope you're all having fun doing this here, Monster Hunter. And thank you again, Coffee, for sending me a copy of this. I did want to poke around with it for a little bit because we hadn't really gotten to do so. So that's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. And also, I didn't want to start anything new tonight because I was like, well, got surgery tomorrow. So trying to have a good time tonight and just hang out and do the do and all that stuff. Back on the Inhaler Squad for the first time in almost a decade, and it's been worth it. Oh, like, so you didn't have a Inhaler up, or you were supposed to have an Inhaler, but you weren't using it? That's definitely pretty life-changing. The Inhaler stuff can help out a lot. Yeah, I do that. It depends on the situation, I think, sometimes, as to, like, whether or not I'm gonna, like, crack a joke or whatever. I noticed it earlier. And for the people that were in there, well, this would be Pops and Zelda and Vagrant and all those guys. Who is giving me money? Hang on a second. Stop giving me money. You don't need to do that. I came in earlier. We were doing that Session 0 thing just to talk about the D&D thing, which is coming up. Sib was in there too. And I came in with some joke about oat milk. And I remember finishing it and I was like, you don't have to do that right now. You're not streaming right now. You can just come in and say, hey. Like, I bulldozed in there talking about oat milk because it's oat milk that I had. And, it says, like, no soy, no peanuts. And I was like, damn, they soloed out peanuts. They're like, no peanuts. Get those assholes out of here. I'm not dealing with them. I'm not dealing with you disgusting fucking peanuts. Hate them. Absolutely hate them. I was like, God, they're coming after them. Tearing them up. I did come in hot. It's honestly kind of embarrassing. I think I embarrass myself pretty bad sometimes, but that's okay. That's okay. Look at his little shuriken collar. I don't know what I'm doing here, but like, whatever, dude. He's fine. That's all Wendy sucks. Wendy sucks. Yeah, almonds, you fine. Get at it. Yeah, they didn't specifically mention that there were no almonds milked, right? Like, there you go. You ever find yourself dropping into streamer voice in normal life? This is how I talk. Ask anybody that has ever met me in person. This is how I talk. You could ask Erica. You could ask Vagrant. You could ask anybody. This is how I talk. God. Oh, okay, nice. Well, I'm glad you got it, Lily. It's like life changing, man. Inhalers are the fucking. Albuterol is one of the greatest drugs ever made. Prove me wrong. I think albuterol might be the single most quality of life improving drug that has ever existed. Like, I really do think so. I think number of people that's helped with no adverse side effects, I think it definitely wins out. That shit is incredible for that has let people who had like debilitating asthma lead completely normal lives. Like, and I don't think there's ever been like major side effects. Adderall's neat, yeah, but Adderall's caused some serious problems for some people. So albuterol, for the most part, not really. I mean, I probably should be on Adderall, to be honest, but like, Adderall's just diet meth. No, it helps. Adderall helps a lot of people too. Yeah, that helps out a ton. I don't know, something about albuterol, and like it's just like tremendous lack of side effects, and like it's crazy, man. There's just some drugs out there that are like that just work. They work very well. They're not super dangerous, and what a wonderful thing that is, because that's great. If it can help somebody, especially if it has like very few adverse side effects, that's amazing. But yeah, in terms of drugs that do not have like massive like blowback level horrible side effects, right? I think albuterol's up there. That's one of the big boys that does not really have a lot going towards the negative. Putting on a voice every day would be so draining, and yeah, people do it, but fuck that shit, that would be draining. Dude, I know that'd be draining. I mean, like, I guess I do, like, to a degree, I do radio voice it up a little bit, like, for stream, I guess. But that's less for stream, and that's more just to ensure that, like, I enunciate correctly and hear, because there is nothing more frustrating than trying to watch some type of broadcast or something that is voice-based and have somebody that is mumbling shit. Because, like, that's worse than, like, low audio. Because you can't fix that. Like, that is the most frustrating shit. And you're just like, oh my god, please. Please. And, like, that wouldn't bother me in normal conversation. Like, if somebody was soft-spoken in normal conversation, that's fine. It's typically with things that are like, I am recording this for other people to listen to, and then mumbling. And I'm like, oh my god. I'm like, help me out here. Like, help me out here. Because when the intent is to be, like, listened to, but some people just can't help it, and that's fine. If it's like a condition or something, that's one thing. I'm talking about people who absolutely can fucking help it. I'm not talking about, like, I mumble because of a speech impediment or, like, something like that. No. Talking about people who can totally help it, but they're just being, like, lazy as shit, and they're not speaking up or anything like that. That drives me crazy. It drives me bananas. You are the only content I consume that I don't need subtitles or lip reading. But yeah, like, I don't want that to sound like it's like exclusionary or something, because there are people that like have a hard time speaking. I'm not talking about those people. I am talking about people like me who can totally speak normally. They just fucking don't. Like, they just won't. And you're like, please, God, speak up or something. I don't want to feel like I'm 90 years old yet. Y'all, I'm super disappointed. I gotta reach back out to there's a company called Beacon, and Beacon is intended to be like the next big like streamer audio thing, and they've got some really cool equipment. I reached out to them like about a week before this is interesting. I reached out to them on Twitter about a week before. I was like, hey, I'd love to test out like your equipment. I have a pretty robust audio rig, and I know a lot of people have complimented audio quality of our stream for several years. A lot of people have asked for advice. I've helped a ton of people set up their audio for their broadcast and blah, 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 blah. I currently use this, and this. I'd love to check out your product and talk about it. And I don't normally do that, but I was definitely interested in it, so I reached out, and they never replied back. And so, they never replied back. And then a few days later, they they put out a thing on Twitter that was like, hey, content creators, if you want to get like, access to the product and talk about it, let us know. And I was like, what the fuck? I was like, this is why I don't reach out for like partnership, because like it always just like crushes my fucking ego. And I was like, and I looked at it and I was like, well, maybe I'm not big enough, right? Maybe I'm not big enough. There were people who were like a quarter of my size getting shipped out like review units. I'm like, what? I was like, what did I do wrong? They probably, honestly, if I want like the actual thing, they probably just missed it because I sent it early, because I didn't know they were going to be doing like a reach out program. So I probably need to message them again and just be like, hey, I was curious to trying out your product, because it's a microphone and it's also a like a digital like audio device, so very similar to like a Go XLR and like my current microphone, but they're both made by the same company. So I'm definitely curious, because y'all know I take audio pretty seriously, so I'm curious as to whether or not those two pieces of hardware would be something I would I don't know if they'll be like amazing for like audio enthusiasts, but the whole reason I want to try it is the bulk of the questions that I get in regards to audio is normally people on like mid to entry level equipment who are asking how to improve their audio quality. And like, I normally have some words for that, and over time I've told people not to worry about it quite so much and like just do this and this, because it's not as complicated as it seems. But the point is, yeah, I need to probably reach back out to them. It's some interesting looking hardware. They don't have a lot of buzz around them just yet, so I would like to maybe get in on the ground floor and like maybe even form like a partnership with them if their stuff is really good. But that is completely dependent on whether or not it's actually good, because I'm not going to sit there and chill out something that's like terrible. Oh, I know, Lily. I didn't want anybody to think I was being exclusionary, being like, if you mumble, I can't stand you. No. I am strictly talking about people who absolutely can speak up and totally can handle that, but yet they choose not to, and they're intentionally recording something that is intended to be consumed by others, and then not even doing like the bare minimum to try to like speak up or normalize or anything like that. It's like, you got to help me out, man. I can't hear a damn thing you're saying. Too late, Nick. I already know you hate me. God, I'm so glad I know that you're a sarcastic, joking person. I'd be so upset by that statement, because I'd be like, are you serious? You're killing me. You're killing me right now. But yeah, no, I actually thought about, so I need to reach out to Beacon again and see if, see if I can get in with them. Well, not get in with them, but I would like to try out their stuff, because like I said, I think it would be good if that stuff works out, because if I deem that it's like relatively easy to set up, that's something I could recommend to people who, because I still get asked a lot about audio stuff, and if that's something I can help people out and recommend some, because like the problem is people are always like, what mic do you recommend? And I'm like, you could do like an AT2020 USB, you can do a Rode NT USB, but like realistically, those mics are quickly outpaced by dynamics with like dynamics that are like on an XLR setup that go through like any type of audio interface. It typically gets outrun by those pretty quick, because there's a lot of independent audio control there. And sometimes it's less about the mic itself and it's more about post-processing effects, which you can do post-processing inside of OBS now. So like if that's something you want to do, you can slap an EQ, you can slap a compressor, maybe a little limiter in OBS, and even on like a shitty like headset mic, that can make it sound a lot better. You can give it a much like crunchier, like nice radio sound. Also, T-Quick and Zaris with the 1725 says Dublin. Wow, that's impressive. Thank you, Zaris. Thank you, T-Quick. I do appreciate that. You guys are fantastic. Thank you for being wonderful, and thank you for doubling it and then technically tripling it. Really, I guess, because like that's 3 1725s. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. It's good shit. Also, just as a heads up, I don't know how long we're gonna go tonight, because I gotta actually take a break here in a second and go. I'm gonna go cram some more food in my mouth and also go drink a ton of water, because as of midnight I can't eat anymore. So I need to make sure to do that. As a matter of fact, let's I'm gonna do that really quick. I'm gonna take a short break here, and let me go do that, because I don't want to fucking. How'd you get so big? Oh, right, because it was originally set on full screen. I was like, how'd you get so big? What happened? Anyway, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go stuff my mouth full of food and stuff, and then casually drink some water until midnight. That way, I can not be completely dying at 5 o'clock in the morning. So I shall be right back. Who summoned the chair? What is happening? He's just going to dunk it in pasta sauce. That'll fix it. I don't think it will. I don't think it will. Yeah, who summoned? Well, speaking of the Gardein things earlier, King Boo with the. Have I tried dunk it? What, dunking linguine? Hey, Dragon. What do? Assuming white sauce means cream based in this case, it's more likely to be the light oil and herb salt. Why are we talking about cream, dude? It always ends up with cream, right? There's something I was gonna tell you guys. I don't remember what. Oh yeah, there's a new. You own this? That's good. That's good. We're playing it tonight because fucking I got surgery tomorrow, so I didn't want to start a new game. We actually did. We played through the whole game on stream. Oh, whenever it came out on Switch. We're just kind of blasting through, and I think what I'm gonna do here. What the fuck happened here? There we go. Yeah, it's a new YouTube thing, by the way. If you want to watch this, there you go. It exists. We did it. February. If I can't sleep tonight, February will be up tomorrow. If I God, was that March of last year? Oh, Jesus Christ. It hurts so bad. Yeah, we'll probably do like some chat dogpile runs here in a minute, because like I'm cool with whatever at this point. The new clip video gave me a much needed boost to my spirits today at work. Well, I'm glad you guys enjoyed it. It seems like people liked it. Make sure you comment and share it and shit like that if you did enjoy it. That's always super helpful. So that one we'll have February's and March up soon. I'm gonna go ahead and get all those done because I'd like to start doing them every month, and I've actually had fun doing it this time. I feel like last time I did it, it was just kind of a slog, so I wasn't like really feeling it. I didn't want to mess with that too much. So, chat got cream on the brain. They always got cream on the brain, and frankly, part of that's my fault because I'm always the one bringing up cream and shit too. So like, I am not without sin. As a matter of fact, it's mostly all my fault. So I guess I'm completely to blame for this. Sorry, I was I was reading something. I was very confused. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Speaking of the Gardein thingies, I was actually making some chicken right now because I figured I'd eat that. I'm gonna try to cram that in my mouth before midnight. Even though I know it's a little bit arbitrary or whatever, but I'm just gonna try to stuff it, and go. Definitely still hungry after the disappointment of the pizza. Yeah. If anybody wants to do multiplayer, we'll do that here soon. I'm just kind of busting through this stuff with Hunting Horn because that's what you guys voted on. As a matter of fact, all of our shit is what chat voted on. This is all your fault. We had to play as Bowie because chat wanted that. When is surgery tomorrow? 5:30 in the morning. 5:30 in the morning. We'll let you guys know once I'm out. Eric will probably say something in Discord or whatever once I'm out. You hunt monsters in your backyard? What kind, Seacart? Tell me about it. Tell me about it right now. What kind of monsters are we talking? I voted for The Sims. It's not my fault. Damn, you voted for The Sims? You're supposed to be like Monster Hunter, man. What happened? I'm okay with it being 5:30. Like, earlier I'm in, earlier I'm bugging out, right? Like, I don't want to fuck with it. I don't want to be... Hope the procedure's only like 30 minutes to an hour. We'll cram back in linguine. Put their mesh in there. Yeah, I'm not like super. I'm probably gonna be. I'm stressed out about it. So like, I'm not probably gonna sleep very well up until. But I'll definitely sleep once they pump the anesthesia in me, right? Recovery, they said varies. They're like for somebody my age, it probably is only gonna be a couple days. I mean, I would like to be back to streaming after just a couple days, but it takes a little bit longer. January's just been a weird month anyway. Like it's been a weird one. Strangely enough, though, it's strange because like if I go back and you can. This is the hard thing with streaming is like you can go back and compare it to 1 year and it can be like the same as like, or like way different than the year before. But then like I went like up this month so far. I went back and checked 2021, vastly different. Then I checked 2020. We're almost exactly the same as we were for 2020, and I'm like, what the fuck? Like this is it's so weird. Like everything about it is so weird. You just have to pop a camera in there so we can have a live colon view. I do think they actually, some places will allow you to record the procedure. Dude, if I could put the fucking like my like DSLR on the damn feed of like where they're scoping it and like pushing the linguini back in, I'd do it. I'm like, look, I'm gonna stream this. I gotta make like $15. They're gonna be like, what? I'm like, listen. If I stream my insides, I'll make like $15. They're gonna be like, oh right, you're one of those poor people, not like us doctors. You need the $15. Ah yes, you're one of those peasants that makes under $100,000 a year. Of course. Go ahead, poor. Film it. I'll be like, oh, thank you. Thank you, rich elite, for allowing me this moment. What are you disgusting poor? I read about you in a magazine once. Honestly, man, I know I say it every time. Half of the reason behind the Twitch meta mentality of the past 2 years getting so ridiculous is that viewership numbers across the board have kind of stayed the same over the pandemic. We did, yeah, and we did pretty well during the pandemic. I feel like I've talked about metrics on fucking like every stream lately. The point is, streaming's weird, dude. It goes all over the place. Shit's nuts. Like, some days the thing that you think will do well does not do well, and then randomly you'll play some dog shit, and then it does well, and you're like, okay. 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 We're always talking metrics. I don't know about always talk. I definitely am always. Well, I'm not always thinking about it. I think about it a good bit though. Always worry about career stuff. What am I doing? What am I doing here? Oh, right. We're beating up baggies, I think. Maybe. I don't know what we're doing. I don't know what we're doing. I got metrics, shit doing numbers, boy. Yeah, howdy, wow. Metric ton of shit. Got him. What's I wake up in the morning. I look in the mirror. And I go. Oh. It's weird. I feel like I shouldn't do as well as I am at the moment, but I'm still grateful. Oh. Gotta run, gotta run, gotta run. Yeah, I was really hoping I'd get that bonk, but I just couldn't. Who all wants to come along when we go? Oh my god, we should do co-op for the Sonic shit. How stupid is that? Just run around and gather rings. It's gotta be terrible. That'd be absolutely terrible. No, please, I need this. Please, I need this. I do appreciate doing this on the PC though, because it's been like the fidelity options have been nice, frame rate's been nice. In general, it's been a pretty good experience. I can't stand these quests though to like go beat up like 10 baggies and steal their fucking lunch money. Like, oh great. You beat up small monsters and just feel terrible for it. Oh dude, we were after we watched Don't Look Up, we went back and watched a crappy disaster movie because like whatever. We went back and watched The Day After Tomorrow, and that movie, like, I love it, but it fucking sucks. I would say I feel the same about Twister, but like I don't actually think that Twister like sucks. I don't. I actually think Twister was a pretty impressive movie for the time. I also think the people that they have in that movie are like a lot of fun. So, yeah. That would be one I'd normally throw into like crappy category, but like the visual effects of Twister and stuff at the time are awesome. Like super good. I haven't seen it. I haven't seen it in forever. So have not seen it in forever. Twister, yeah, it was technical marvel for sure. Baggy ass bitch. Why are you talking about metric? This is America. I couldn't even say bitch. Baggy ass bitch. You said it right. Nah, man, things have been good for me lately. That's good. I'm glad. Oh, it's okay. We're probably not gonna do like voice or anything tonight. I think after Zomboid that one night, I think I got voiced out for a little bit, but we'll be back to that for the D&D thing. So I don't think we'll be doing voice for a little bit. Cause I about killed somebody on that one, but that's okay. I still love them, but I did almost kill them. Oh yeah, no, the scene with the Grant, yeah, she's awesome. Then again, like I said, I think the actors and stuff really make that movie as great as it is. So I think who was it? Bill Paxton. What's the lady's name who plays like his like wife that he's trying to get like a divorce with before he meets like Jodie Whittaker or whatever her fucking name is. Jodie Whittaker and that other actress who I always think look the same, and then I can't remember their fucking names. Because whatever. Even though they don't actually look the same, but I just feel like they're the same. Helen Hunt, yeah. You look at them next to each other, they don't even look the same. But like my entire life, I've always gotten them mixed up for some reason. Right, I gotta keep chugging this water. Going on playing 14 and joining hunts with you peeps. Probably just play 14. I don't think the hunts are gonna be much. It's low level shit, so I don't think it's gonna be too impressive. Oh, that's it, Kildred. That's it. Multi-hunts are just fucking run in and hit the buttons. It's just like beep, 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 beep. Up until like later game, and then later game's like a whole different story. I've also been rewatching The Witcher because I was curious as to how I would feel about it now. I actually like it more now than I did when it first came out. Still got problems with it. Still a little weird in some spots. I think the whole choice of having like 3 separate timelines rolling is pretty weird, but otherwise, I've enjoyed it. I personally think that most of the big hate that got probably came from like, oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Probably just came from people just doing that thing where like they're mad that like their property. How fucking fortunate we are, right? And I'm gonna go off into a separate rant here. Yeah, there were people that didn't like The Witcher, man. A decent chunk of them too. They were like, "Oh, this is bad. This is bad." And here's the thing, right? I grew up in an era where like we got shit like the Mario movie, which I know like now it's like in vogue to think that that was like good. It's not. I mean, it's still fucking ridiculous. Like, it's not bad as like a movie. It's fun. It's funny to watch or whatever. But like, it is not good or accurate to the source material in any way. I feel like, you know, based off of all that stuff and like any like the movie adaptations or like live action adaptations we got were all, for the most part, terrible. I mean, there are a few things. There were a few things that worked out well, like the original Ninja Turtles movie was amazing. Like the 1989 one or 1990 or whatever. You know, most like there were some standouts that were pretty damn good and very impressive for the time. But for the most part, it was pretty terrible. So I look at shit like this when we get like a big budget like Witcher series, like a real Witcher series, not the like horrible one that came out like 80 years ago, not some like doo-doo adaptation. No, like a proper. We're gonna try to do like the correct thing with this, right? And it kills me because people are so fucking whiny about it still, and I'm like, God, it is okay to have criticisms, but like, holy shit, dude. Like, you obviously didn't get to deal with the trash from, like, the 80s and 90s, where, like, if they had attempted this, actually, there is actual evidence of them attempting the Witcher show, and it was terrible. It's horrible. It's so weird and just whatever. Like, I haven't seen Cowboy Bebop, so, like, I'm a fan of the original. I'm not, like, a turbo fan of it. I know some people are big into it. Like, I like Cowboy Bebop a lot, but I'm not, like, go rewatch it periodically. I've seen it several times, but like I'm not gonna like go seek it out. But the point is, so I don't know how that ended up. And casting wise, it seemed like good. So I don't know what happened. Like, because I haven't watched it, so I have no clue what the problem is. But like looking at like the casting, I was like, oh, that's pretty good. That looks decent. Yeah. Like I can see that. All these people seem like they're good fits for the characters, and then you know, naturally, once the acting actually starts, that's a whole different thing, right? Because they actually have to solve that whole thing. But like, you know, the point I'm getting at is like our live action adaptations were pretty much trash. So nowadays we get a couple stinkers. Death Note was terrible. I mean, like absolutely terrible. But I feel like the poopy adaptations nowadays are definitely overshadowed by like actual good execution. So I can't be too upset, you know. And most of the time, like even rewatching through The Witcher, I'm like, you know what, man? Like, there's a couple bits I don't like, but for the most part, this is good. Like, this is really good. Like, yeah, I think Henry Cavill does an amazing job as Geralt. I think that like girl who plays Yennefer is awesome, you know, because like you kind of hate her. Like, they do a really good job with her because she goes from being like, my life has been the worst thing ever, to my life is now the worst thing ever, but also I made decisions that I'm gonna have to fucking live with now, right? And that's one thing I love about that character is that like, and that initial pushback she has on trying to regain what she lost, even though she was told explicitly that she was going to have to give something up, and was told what she was giving up, and did it, and then regretted it, and has now been trying to find a way to restore it. And like, you know, it's just, I don't know, like everybody does like a really good job. I know people got really butt mad over look at his ass. Then I got really butt mad over Triss, I guess, like not being like super fair skinned and like red haired and what. I remember when Triss showed up in the show, I was like, oh cool, yeah, whatever. Like, I mean, that was just one of those like moments where I'm just like, hey, ain't that fucking big of a deal, dude. Like, whatever. I can fix him, says woman who has worked. They're kind of both like, I don't know, like they're both stuck in like this like cycle of like this aimless wandering, trying to decide like what the hell they even want from their lives at this point. And at one point, Yen thinks it's a baby, and like Geralt has no idea. He's just, you know, going job to job basically. And it's I don't know, it's been an interesting rewatch. I think the girl who plays Ciri is fantastic. I think she does a great job. Lord Richard with the $5.05 says, here's the taste of why Bebop live action is doo-doo. Okay, I do have a question because this does go up on YouTube. Is this going to... Is watching this gonna fuck me on copyright to where we can't monetize the video? Tell you what, let me watch it. Let me watch it like off screen and like keep it low for you guys, and I'll crank it up over here. Oh god. What the fuck? Holy, this looks like a fan creation. Oh my god. Woo! God almighty. The Corgi's doing a really good job. I'm happy for him. He's doing great. Oh man. Oh Lord, Ricky. Now I'm kind of seeing it. I think if I had hit this part, yeah, I probably would have checked out. This is pretty terrible. Like, I know it's hard to do. Okay, so like Ed in the show, right? They're very like over the top. Lots of very expressive, very over the top. I know it's very difficult to do that, and I know like maybe you need like the Jim Carreys of the world to be able to pull that kind of shit off, right? You don't always, but you get what I'm saying. Like people who are extremely expressive actors. That was rough. What? That was rough. And I didn't have a lot of I didn't have a lot of context for that, and that was still God, that is how old's Ed supposed to be? Like what, 12? 11? They're not supposed to be old, right? They're supposed to be pretty young, if I remember correctly. God, that is like, what a weird thing that was. It's like, I mean, it's not like the worst thing I've ever seen by far. I just definitely feels weird, like for sure. That is Jim Carrey is one of like, I think he turned 60 like recently, didn't he? What a fucking treasure that dude is. He's so He is so goddamn, like, just... I don't know. Something about that man. He just does a great job. That's fucking nuts. I do remember that weird period where, like, I think it was when he did Kick-Ass. And I think he signed up for it and everything, and he didn't realize that it was, like, as graphic as it was. And I remember him thinking that, like, he didn't do any promotional stuff because he wasn't super thrilled with how, like, intense that movie ended up being. But it was good on him to, like, choose the option, I guess, of just not doing a lot of promotional work, as opposed to just, like, yeah, I was in this, but here's why this movie is, like, blah, 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 you know, whatever. He just kind of did his job and was like, yeah, I'm not going to do any promotional work for this because I'm not thrilled with how, I guess, thrilled with how graphic and bloody it was. Like, I guess he wasn't ready for that or something. Which is strange, because I would imagine if he read the script and everything, he would have seen all that. Unless, like, maybe they were in, like, an earlier version of the script. Like, maybe he didn't have, like, maybe a lot of that wasn't in there. Maybe it wasn't conveyed very well through, like, lack of visual effects or something. He did a fantastic job as Robotnik. He made that movie fun to watch. I mean, I'm not saying, like, I'm not saying in any way that the Sonic movie is bad. The Sonic movie is actually another great example, and while it's got some, like, cringy, silly moments, whatever, because obviously it's intended to be a kid's movie, despite the fact that the target audience of Sonic that's gonna probably want to appreciate that the most is, like, our age. The point being, that movie that's a great example of a movie that's like, okay, maybe it's not the best thing in the world, but, like, it's I mean, it's just fun, and it's a good, like, adaptation that has, like, a plot. You know, Jim Carrey does a fantastic job as Robotnik of, like, giving him, like, whatever qualities he was given. You know, but it's cute. It's not like some horrendous trash, right? Like, I think about them trying to make, like, a Sonic film, like, in the mid-90s, and how stupid that would have come out. You know, but I think it's a cute movie. It's fun. It's easy enough to watch. When we watched it, I was like, this was fun. Like, they did a good job. I thought that they did a really good job with Easter eggs in that movie and references, because they could have hammed it up so bad, and they really didn't. They didn't. Some of the little just Easter eggy things and, like, references to the game and things like that were, like, they were nice. They were well placed. Some were a bit more heavy-handed than others, but for the most part, they were actually fun. They did make an animated Sonic movie in the 90s. There were several of them. I own them. There's the one where Knuckles is wearing, like, a cowboy hat. I don't remember what that one's name is. I think I still have the VHS of that in a box somewhere. I remember having that and being very happy that I had it, because I liked Sonic when I was younger. I mean, most people did. Then again, Sonic was a lot easier to like back in the day, I think. Sonic has gotten a lot more difficult to like, and in recent years, just because it's like, it's just nuts, right? Like, the 3D Sonics have just done all kinds of crazy stuff. When it was just about Hedgehog run fast, stop evil man from turning, you know, creatures into robots, and Knuckles was like some weird treasure hunter that guards some Mystic Emerald shit, and then Tails was like his little buddy that was also, you know, mechanic type person that, like, made vehicles and stuff. It was pretty simple, right? Like, there's not really a lot going on there that would be very complicated. I think the 3D Sonics overcomplicated it. Like, it's got a lot going on now where you're just like, like, what is all this shit? But don't get me wrong, for some reason I still love, like, Sonic Adventure and shit. So, you know, that's the thing. That's the thing. Hey, Sailor B with the host. How you doing? Hi, that's a lot. That's the most first-time viewer things I think I've seen in a minute. That's a lot happening. We were just talking about Sonic. We were talking about video game movie adaptations and how much better they've gotten over the past few years. And how people are very ungrateful for series like The Witcher and stuff that we would have never gotten like 20 years ago. Or they would have been trashed like 20 years ago. So that's the topic of conversation right now. But welcome to everybody. B, I hope you had a good stream. AP was asking me the other day, I think you got a Go XLR recently? I think he was asking me about some audio stuff. I hope you got that figured out and got to try some things with it, because a lot of trial and error, you know. You just kind of got to finagle with it and do what works for you. So I've done a lot of, like, audio tuning in my time, and most of the equipment people are using nowadays, like Shure SM7Bs and like a lot of like high-end audio equipment and stuff. They're pretty good out of the box, you know.
Welcome.
But Lily, thank you for gifting out some subs, and thank you again, B, for the host, and thank you, AP, for the resub, and everybody for the follows and stuff. Welcome to Bitter Bits. This is a show. Where are we doing? But no, it is good to see you. I'm meaning to pop in here and there. I've just been, everything's been so weird. I haven't even gotten to watch AP very much lately because it's just been, life's been weird. I got surgery tomorrow and shit, so. What? I wasn't even paying attention. I just got stomped. This is a show where we do it. Not it. Get your brain out of the gutter. I see you over there, AP. I see what you're doing. I see what you're doing. It should go smoothly. Yeah, it's just a inguinal hernia repair, and I think it happened when we were moving my dad out of our family home because it was just, as you know, like older houses, they got like old furniture and stuff like everywhere, right? So it's just enormous amounts of old heavy furniture that me and my brothers were just hauling around. So I am more than likely positive that was indeed where it came from. Thank you guys again for all popping in. Very nice to see you all, and I hope you enjoy you know, this. This. Clean off my glasses so I can see all the bright, shining new faces in chat. Yeah, that was like the most like substitute teacher shit I've ever said in my life. Yeah, I blew out the old butt. I wish I could have blown out the butt, because that probably would have been like less annoying. I never really knew exactly what like a hernia did until this, and like, you know, I thought it was only a thing like old people got. Apparently not. Apparently it's like the occurrence rate in men alone is like super high, which I had no idea. It's apparently like almost 50% of men will have one at some point. And I was like, wow, that's an insanely high number. But most of them do occur later in life. They don't normally occur that early. Gotta practice kegels. Oh god, that probably would have made it happen like sooner, right? It's like tomorrow, can we just have a stream of like an AV cart in a room playing VoDs? Just like put it up on a TV. Oh my god. Jeez. Also, B, what were you guys playing tonight? Tell me the cool happenings. What are all you cool kids doing on Twitch these days? Igakuro with $2 and some curse links. I'm sure it's some curse. Doing God of War. Nice. Yeah, I thought about picking up the PC version of that, but I remembered that like I wasn't a super big fan of the game, unfortunately, back when it came out. So I may hold off on that for a while. But I do know people liked it a lot, and I'm really glad I'm always glad people like stuff, because Lord knows there's enough butt mad and hate on the internet these days, and I'm very happy to always see when people are enjoying something. That makes me happy. I feel like we don't get enough of that, right? We get a lot of like, oh my god, I don't like things because it's blank. It's like, don't play it then. Get out of here. You get that PC got a bully. The Valkyries are like, that's like pretty late in the game though, right? It's like some late game stuff. Also, thank you, Lord Satan. Oh my god, that is a sweet name. We actually already have a Satan that shows up sometimes. Now I gotta wonder which one is the real Satan. Hey, I'll sit in the unpopular corner with you, B. I actually don't like Horizon either. I'm not a fan of it. I don't know what it was, but I just bounced off that game so hard. Which is weird, because I normally like big open worldy stuff. But man, I just could not get into Horizon. I don't know what it was. I don't know if it was the story, or if it was I don't know, man. Or it was the gameplay. I have no clue. Again, though, kudos to people who like it. I just couldn't get into it. I don't know why. Maybe it was just the wrong time when I played it, right? Nah, Nick, you gotta go on random Reddit to say how your game's better than everything, then complain to the community you complain to. It's toxic. Oh my god. Also, thank you, Renard, for the follow. Sola Senpai, Zero Wolf. All you guys, you're great. And Lily, thank you for gifting out 5 subs. That was very sweet of you. Yeah, you know, maybe it was because I wanted more melee combat options, but I understand that was not really the intent of the game. Oh shit! I just realized about the. At least I got I was wondering why I wasn't able to do like anything, and I realized my stamina was super low. I swear, this thing has been dead for like an hour. Like, what is going on? What is happening? I was gonna get more, but I just pulled a loan to replace our whole your whole fence! Oh my god, what the hell happened? Is it just like is this like an update thing, or is that like, did you like need to do it? I'll be honest, we need to do our fence too. I know it sounds, yeah, that is like the most adult shit. Like the most like boring adult. Yeah, I need to redo my fence too. Like actually though, we do need to redo the fence. Very much so. It's got like patches and stuff in it in the back, and it just looks terrible. It's a big ass yard too. I would like to think I'm real. Well, I know you're real, but like, who's the real Satan, right? I'm down with pretty much all Satans though, because like, they probably did more for humanity than God did, right? Old Lucifer out there coming in being like, humans are pretty cool. I'm gonna help them out. And God's like, they suck. I'm gonna flood them out. Like, okay, cool. Cool, dude. The Christian mythos is intense. It's me. I'm the real Satan. Yeah. Now, the real Satan's Bobby Kotick. It felt to me like the game was more grounded in reality than most games like that, so of course most Melee wouldn't be that great. We need to short circuit these things. No, that makes sense. No, I totally get it. I really do. I get it. I don't know, man. Just didn't gel. I don't know why. Just a hard game to stick with. It's absolutely falling apart at the seams. I'm expecting a strong spring season here as well, and so it's got to get done. Definitely an upgrade though. Cedar stained 6-foot kickboard along the bottom. Oh no, 6-inch kickboard along the bottom, and the fancy cap and trim along the top. That is really nice. I'm glad you're doing it now because we got a quote on ours, and granted our backyard's like pretty big. It is actually probably the biggest lot in this area, but that doesn't mean much. I mean, it is a big lot. The backyard is like a fucking football field. Like, I'm not even kidding. It is enormous. That does not mean that it's a super expensive house by any means. It just so happens that this property has just been here, and Erica's folks have owned it for quite a long time now. And of course now she owns it, but yeah, I mean, it's a big one. So I mean, like, it's a lot. I think we got a quote. And this was during like the big shortages with like COVID, like wood pricing and stuff like that. And the guy was like, look, he's like, this is with like free labor. Like, he comped the labor and he gave us a quote. He's like, it's still $6,400. I was like, oh. A lot of money though, whole lot. Look at this on PC. The Switch version stays true except for distance drawing and some textures. Oh, we're not doing the fence. No, let's worry about Linguini first. We'll figure out the fence later. The fence like isn't a big deal because the only thing we need the fence for really would be like the dog, but like Bella is handicapped, so she can't really escape. So yeah, it's make Linguini do the fence. Well, Linguini was originally going to do another operation, but because I had money put away for a different procedure that was elective that would have improved my quality of life. But that money is now going towards stuffing a muscle back through another muscle and then putting some, like, you know, tape over it. So there you go. Turbo bummer. Oh my god, you know what I didn't do? I didn't eat my damn food. They said stop eating at midnight. You think I could go eat my shit really quick? It is 12:07. I totally forgot. I forgot I cooked it. I don't know if 7 minutes is going to be the biggest. I don't think 7 minutes is going to kill me. I think the main thing they that thing Steve posted was accurate. Then what? What did Steve post? If you're gonna do it now, I'm gonna go get my. Okay, I'll be right back. Don't die. I'll be right. You guys want to see? Let me show you what Kale's doing right now. Did you remember that Twitch partner box they sent me? Well, as it turns out, Kale decided that he loves the blanket. It is like his favorite thing in the world to sleep on. I don't know why, but I've got a picture. And no, it's not the box. It's just the blanket. So I took a picture of it. I'll show it to you guys when I get back. Oh. Blankets are sick. Yeah, it is. So it's actually similar to a blanket that he's got that we put up in the den for him to like stand on, and he watches outside and stuff. He likes to. We call him the neighborhood watch cat because he loves to look out the window and just police the neighborhood, and it's really cute. He's a good cat. Keeps us up some nights with all the yelling, but he's a good cat. Very, very good cat. Dude, it takes so long. Like, anytime I throw something up on Imager or anything like that, it takes so much longer than it used to. Because of, like, all the like weird ads and all this other stuff they got going on. So weird. Good news, by the way. My new wheelchair shipped much sooner than I thought it would be, and I should have it on the 22nd. Hot diggity dang. That's awesome. I'm really happy to hear that. Yeah, so this is him. He comes and sits next to me because I just put the blanket right there on the floor with a little pillow, and he just comes over and sleeps right next to me while I work now. He loves sleeping on that little pillow and blanket. I don't know what it is about it, but he loves it. He just comes over and he just flops. No, he's a real good cat. We're very fortunate. Nick, the meme stuff posted about the flex tape man slapping the tape over it. It is true. That's what they're gonna do. They're gonna tape up Linguini. I have to decide like how much I'm gonna try to sleep, because like I feel like if I try to sleep at like 1 or 2, then I'm gonna sleep. So I feel like I should just fucking stay up, go in there, be like, I'm tired as shit, so y'all gonna be able to knock me out easy. I just noticed the raid message. That's really cute. I like that. It's a swarm of bees. I like that. Yeah, I've got these, I just made some little guardian chicken thingies because I just figured I'd want to probably eat something. Thankfully, I have experienced anesthesia before, though, which is nice, because I had it for my colonoscopy back when I got diagnosed with UC, so... Doctor just pulls out a bat, and you're like, oh, God. I want you to take this in really quick. I want you to take in... I love when we do this shit, and we name them, like, stupid stuff, because I just love looking at KFC rules and Wendy's suck. I'm gonna turn into a gremlin? Yeah, I guess so. No, I'm just gonna drink the water I got left and finish these up, and then no more. I wanted to at least drink my full bottle of water before the thing, because like what I always do is I always forget, and then it's like I haven't had water since like 9 o'clock, and then it's midnight. I'm like, God damn it! And then I have to like just go until the next morning. I go in there look like a dried out fucking sponge, and I'm like, please. Please, please, I require sustenance. The main reason they have you do the whole, like, fasting... Oh, great, we get to go beat up a penis. The whole reason you even do, like, the fasting thing in the first place is because of the I think it is for the anesthesia efficacy, right? I'm pretty sure. Dude, Pops, I'm so, like, out of my, like, depth because it's not something I'm super familiar with, so I have to do so much research on my character before I even pick it or whatever. I got a general idea, but again, I'm not going to spoil it because I'm sure chat will have fun with it. But even if it is, like, relatively mundane by what most people expect, I ain't no Matt Mercer coming up with, like, an entire new, like, class archetype and getting it, like, halfway approved and shit. I'm not that, so don't expect that from me. But I will try my best to make something interesting and fun. What guild cross? I don't even know where did that come from? Oh, was this like... Oh, was this like DLC shit? That's probably good because at least we could run this for a while because it seems like the defense values on these are decent. We don't have to like upgrade them for the time being. Yeah, I'll take that then because I don't... If there's anything I do not like doing, I don't like farming... I do not like farming low-level monsters. That drives me crazy. If it's stuff related to the intestine, I assume they want empty intestine. Yeah. Probably. Yeah, I'm assuming if that happened, like, mid-procedure, they would know. And they would be able to handle it, like, immediately. I feel like even without, like, modern whatever, you could probably just, like, lean somebody up. I think you're, I think for the most part, actually, you're, I think they're probably gonna have us, or have me, rather, I think they have you, like, kind of seated up. Like, sort of like you're tilted up a little bit, because the way where they do the decision, I think they want it to be... I think they want wherever the hernia is to be, like, depressed. Because I think you can push it back in easier. And then seal it. Floating in the water, it beckons silently. Yo, mama. Well, we're bringing chat in for the procedure. Remember that. Chat's coming with me. Is it bad that I've become so comfortable with my community at this point? That if chat came along, I'd probably be like, yeah, whatever. Like, genuinely, I'd be like, yeah, whatever, dude. I don't give a shit. Let Eric go back there, let chat back there. I don't give a shit, dude. Let's do it. Chat's got some investment level in Linguini, right? Oh my god. What if, like, you know they always have you count backwards from 99 with the anesthesia to make sure you're, like, properly, like, going out? What if they were just like... what if they were like, alright, give me your best what's up gamers until you just can't anymore. Be like, what's up? I remember it was really funny when I had my colonoscopy. I made a joke. Can you imagine me making a joke going into a surgical procedure of some type? Can you imagine me doing that ever? Isn't that weird anyway? I go in and I'm just like, oh my god, he's gobloxing me. Yeah, so they were like, okay, count back from 99. I was like, oh, y'all have me count back from 99. I was like, I don't even feel it. And then, like, I was like, all right, fine. 99, 90, and then gone. Like, it was like, what are you talking about, man? I don't even feel... Oh. That was gone. And I remember it was really funny, because as the anesthesiologist was, as they were, like, putting it in, like, getting it ready, I was like, They're like, are you anxious? And I'm like, yeah. I was like, I've never been under anesthesia before. I was like, I'm a little bit anxious. They were like, oh, we got something for that. And then like they like pushed something in, and I was like, I'm no longer. I was like, I am no longer anxious at this entire situation. I was like, nah, dude, I'm easy. Peace. I was like, God damn. I was like, that's the feel-good bump right there. It kind of cracks me up too, because like, I kind of love, I kind of love doctors in the South, like, and nurses and shit. Because like, some of them are just like, not all of them are great, but like, some of them are just so fucking good. Like, it's something about like, especially like older women with like Southern accents who have just been through it all. Like, they just don't care, and they're like, no, we got you. Like, they're so used to it. They've been doing it for so long. Like, oh, honey child, I got you. I'm like, oh, yeah. Oh, I'm gone. What? I don't know. There's something about there's something about the bedside manner of, like, I don't know, like, some Southern people are just the fucking best. Some suck. But then again, that's true of anywhere, but the high points when you get like a sweet old Southern lady is like, there's probably no person on this planet that will make you feel more at ease than probably that person, because you're just like, they have seen everything on this planet, basically. They don't give a shit, and I shouldn't give a shit either. Like, I don't give a fuck. I don't know, you really don't have a lot of the ones that are like, if you don't address them as like, yes ma'am, they'll put a boot in you, but they probably wouldn't care at all. We don't really get those anymore, really. Thankfully. Yeah, yes ma'am and yes sir is not really something that, like, I didn't know that was like a predominantly Southern thing. I knew somebody brought that up one time, but yeah, I always just thought that was like kind of everywhere. I thought it was just polite just to address. I thought it was like a polite way to address people, as opposed to just being like, yeah. Fucking yeah. I don't do it anymore. I used to when I was younger. I don't know why. I don't know. Probably because I'm an old man now, so like I get called sir a lot. And like, there's a difference between like the way you're called sir when you're like in your 20s and like the way you're called sir in like your 30s. Like, it happened to me one day when I was buying beer, and they were just like, I was like, oh, let me get my ID. And she was like, no, sir, it's okay. I'm like, it's like, come on. What do you mean? Look at it. Trust me. I'm over 21. They're like, oh, yeah, no, we know you over 21. I'm like, oh, man, that sucks. Oh, I need to eat these fucking nuggies. I gotta hurry. Theoretically, you should be getting carded everywhere. You should be. It's like the law, but... Oh. When I went to, so I had to go to Butt Buy to return a gift that we got for somebody. Here's another instance where I about died. So I was like, oh man. I was like, you know, she said something and I said, oh yeah, I'm familiar with that because I worked here for like 5 or 6 years. And she was like, oh, when was that? And I was like, oh, like, 2008 to 2014. And you know what she said? You want to know what she said? You ready, chat? You ready? You ready to die? Okay, who's ready? Show of hands. Who's coming? Who's coming? It wasn't wow, you're old. It was worse. Because I was like, yeah, I worked here for like 2008, 2014, you know, blah, blah, blah. And she was like, oh, that's cool. She's like, I was still a little girl. And I was like, I I was struggling because I just looked at him and went, yeah, yeah, yeah. I was like, time to shoot us fly. I was like, that's great. That's great. Good. All right, youngin, will you have a good day? Woo! It was brutal, man. I was like, oh, I'm hurting. Oh my god. Now I got the hiccups again. I don't feel so good, Mr. Bits. Y'all want to know another one that'll crush your soul into dust? All right, here you go. You ain't ready for this one either. So, one day we were talking about checking IDs, and this guy's like, I held up my ID, and he was like, "Oh, can I see your ID, please?" I was like, "Yeah, sure." Then I pull it out, and he's like, and he took just a glance at it. I was like, "Damn, you can't even." I was like, "You couldn't have even seen my birth date." I was like, "Was this just like just standard practice?" And he was like, "Oh no, your birth date didn't have or didn't begin with 20, which means you're good." And I was like, I was like, oh my god, dude, it do be like that. What am I doing, dude? I'm flailing around like a fool. I got the hiccups. Talking about getting old. Wendy sucks. Even though apparently the new fries are like Pop Sizzle City, so I apparently need to try those at some point. I don't even know where he went. I'd like finish this spicy ass nug so I can stop hiccuping. When I eat spicy stuff and talk, I get the hiccups most of the time now. Squad's gonna hit us with like some like colloquial stuff and just be like, I was having a tea at Cheeky Nando's and they came over and called me a spillywitz, and I'm like, what? All right, let me go. I'm gonna go finish this little bit of water. I'm gonna go put this up because we are officially in fast mode. Oh. All right, that's where I crack me a spillywitz. Woo! All right. Also, Dustin, thank you for the host, buddy. I appreciate it. Link from raid time. Can you repost? Repost, please. I need to message the people who do the stream elements, like little tracker thing, but can you please make it to where Discord links are clickable? Like, how do you do that? You can't. What do you mean? What do you mean you can't? Have you moved on so fast? Did you? Oh, you already closed it out. You literally pawned this off on me. That's what happened. Man, fuck. How long before this shows up at the P.O. box, right? I'm so tired of Waluigi. What did Vagrant say the other night? He said that Waluigi was the guy that, like, he blow dries his balls in, like, the fucking locker room or some shit. What, stream elements? Yeah, I mean, I would recommend if anybody streams in this chat to not use Streamlabs anymore. I've been telling people not to use Streamlabs now for like a million years ago. As an out of surgery present. God, what a gift. What a gift. Those would be the only words I'd have if it showed up. What a gift. Yeah, Streamlabs is fucking disgusting, dude. People need to get off that. I can't believe people are still using it. I gotta go. Take you 2 hours. 2 hours max. 2 hours max. Oh god. Save you from the gaming related wrist hernia. The wrist hernia, that's a strong thing. You wake up and you see Waluigi after surgery, what you do. If I saw his ass, I'm like, wah. Oh, I told him, I was like, I haven't been under anesthesia a lot. I was like, so if you could like keep a close eye on me, because I don't want to do this like I'm awake, but like I can't move my body shit. Like whatever, like if you gotta put me like under like hardcore out, like whatever, get me away from that shit. Like I do. You want to talk about nah? Big nah. Wah. I'm telling you, man. He does. I agree. He's in the public locker room and he blow dries his balls with a hairdryer. Like I feel it. He also takes his shoes off in restaurants and sits like cross-legged at the table, or like, no, that ain't that bad. He puts his feet up on the table. God, fuck you, Waluigi. I hate you so much. Curse you and your entire disgusting family. Are Wario, Waluigi, Mario, and Luigi, are they all related? Have they ever discussed this? They have to be, right? They're all like disgusting variants of like the same plumber. Like they have to be related. Oh man, he clipping his toenails in a public space. Oh my god. Oh, Waluigi's that fucker who takes his shoes off on a plane and then like sticks his foot like in between the like seats. So their foot's like tapping you in the fucking back when you move your arm. That's who he is. He is the person who has committed every public transgression you possibly could in existence. Like, absolutely all the way. The health recovery thing, by the way, on Horny Horn is really awesome. I thought it was going to be like, okay. No. It is pretty much exclusively incredible. Like, that does so... Even just the small, like, does so much healing. Like, I kind of low-key might have like a new favorite weapon, and it's chat's fault. Way to go, chat. I'm proud of you. Oh. Does that? They have a fucking footrest, dude. Like, I think there's an entire subreddit dedicated to like people doing horrendous shit on planes. Like, some of the stuff is unbelievable. Like, people with long hair will like flip their hair back like that and like cover the back of the seat and cover up your thing. I was like, dude, if you did this, I am no shit cutting your hair. And I will do it discreetly. I'm going to cut your hair. Like, you're going to have a big chunk missing. And I ain't going to say shit. I'm not going to call you out. I'm not going to say anything. I am going to cut a rectangle in your hair so I can see my view screen. You will get up. You will not realize for like days, maybe, that your hair looking dumb. Also, if you stick that foot in there, I'm going to stab it. And I'll be like, ooh, oopsie poopsie, I had a blade on my elbow. Sorry, I have bladed elbow. It's a medical condition. You can't kick me off this plane. Did I forget to carve? I think I forgot to carve, but whatever. It's like low-level shit. I don't care. Oh. Special's like some button on my mouse that I don't even have. I had to change it. Wait, for what? This? It's some button on your mouse that you don't even have. Oops, I spilled my boiling coffee. You can bring a knife on a plane. It just has to be like that big. And you just... you just can't say... They'll never do that shit again. God, what a horrible thing to do to somebody. Like, unbelievable. Disgusting. I don't care if you got, like... You could be the most attractive person in the world. Gross. Like, cut that shit out. It's disgusting. Like, I'm not even talking about, like, whatever. Like, just gross. Absolutely gross. What a nasty, nasty thing to do. Like, don't be brandishing your body part anywhere near my little personal bubble. Of which we're all limited on personal space on a plane anyway. So, like, why you gotta be, like, encroaching, dude? You just making it even worse. Oh, that is good though. I do like getting just something wet. Be like, oops. I didn't mean to moisten you. Say those words exactly too. Like spill something on, be like, oopsie. I didn't mean to moisten you. Oh God, Lily. I didn't have any bad I haven't told this story in a long time, but it was I don't even remember the guy's name. I'd have to go back and look it up. Brandon or whatever. The guy I met basically like the chaotic flight out to BlizzCon. And I remember going out there and I met up with that dude and we had like a really shitty layover, like something happened with the plane or whatever. And I remember he approached me and was like, "Hey, are you like trying to get an alternate flight to like LA?" And I'm like, "Yeah." He's like, "Okay, I can help you out." And like he walked up and he helped me out, and then he got me he helped me get like my flight rescheduled because he has like a ton of like frequent flyer miles and all this other stuff, and he called in like a favor with like the person who normally does like his flight booking. Got me like a first class seat on the way back. Like, guy was super nice, but he just walked up to me. He was really friendly, and we just hung out and talked, and he realized where I was going for or what I was going for. He's like, "Oh, that's awesome." And we talked about what I did for a living. He's like, "That's really cool." He's like, he's like, "Yeah, here, let me help you get like your new one." I was like, "Yeah, I'm not super familiar." I was like, "I'm gonna go up to the desk and go talk to somebody and try to get this like rescheduled or whatever." And he was like, no, don't do that. Don't do that. Hang on a second. He pulled out the phone and he just called his guy who like does like all of his flight booking. He's like, "I need to get this guy a ticket too. Here's what his ticket number was. We can do better, right?" And he did. He got me on that same plane with him. And then yeah, the return flight was I flew first class with him. He was a nice dude. Like just a really, really, really good dude. Probably the nicest person I've ever met in my life, like randomly, like genuinely. Like that guy was he's just one of those people, man, that is just so just kind, like just straight up. Like, no ifs, ands, or buts about it. Just kind. Very very cool. He was a very cool guy. Eat my butt. Oh yeah, I gotta change up my pedal thingy, don't I? Or not. No, there it is. Pedalist, yeah. Because you got to do strength pedalist. Yeah, still, you know what's funny is we played through like all of Rise, and I'm still not 100% sure on what the pedalist is. I'm still not positive on that. Oh, it's the rider armor from Stories, right? That's cute. Ooh. Oh, dude, we gotta go do the Sonic event. Let's go do that. Let's go do that really quick. Yeah, I've still gotta... You could go dig through Twitter on the media posts. Go back to around 2018 when I went to BlizzCon. Oh my god. You know, honestly, I met like two sides of people. Because I got to meet AP on that trip, which was super fun. And I stayed with them. That was a good time. Some of the folks that came along though, that like I guess they knew by proxy, they weren't like super friends or anything like that. They were just people they knew by proxy. Man, because it was a lot of WoW folks, and like 90% of them were super nice, super nice. Well, I was having this conversation, and we were just talking about WoW. Can you believe it? We were at BlizzCon, hanging out at the house, talking about WoW. And I was telling them, like, yeah, I did. They were like, well, what do you do mostly? And I was like, well, I do a lot of Mythic Plus and PvP and shit. And like, oh, that's cool. And they were a Mythic rating guild, and they were like top, maybe like 150 or something like that. They were like a reasonably proficient. And I remember we were talking about stuff, and I said, just to be friendly, I was like, yeah, maybe when we get back, I can maybe like run a reclear or something with you guys. Like what? Like because reclears are typically like my content's really difficult. But I was like, you know, maybe I'll run like a reclear with you guys, or we could do like heroic or something like that. And he was like, oh, we're not gonna carry you. And I was like, wow. And I looked at him and I was like, wow, that is not even remotely what I was implying. I was like, what a massive dickhead. Like, just right to his face, because he was a squirrely little piece of shit. I could have just eaten his face. And I was like, I was like, wow, what an asshole. Like, to him. And he's just like, what? And I was like, what a dickish thing to say. I was like, I didn't want your fucking carry. I was like, I was just implying that we maybe play a game together at the convention of the place where it's probably the most popular game that's played. I was like, but that's ridiculous. Yeah, I mean, I could have probably just beaten that little shit senseless. But the point is, that's not me. I'm not a violent person. I don't want to fight or anything like that. But the point was, like, in that moment, there was that brief burst of like, I could just punch you in the face right now. And I was like, wow, no, let's not do that. We're having a good time. Let's not do that. I mean, I was like, I don't want your fucking carry, dude. I was like, I was just looking to play with some folks because we're at a convention about games that are all multiplayer. Like, what the fuck? Like, what is wrong with you? I was like, nobody cares about your dry dick fucking mythic progression, dude. I was like, nobody fucking gives a shit. I was like, you think you're gonna roll into BlizzCon and get like some bit bomb ass poos because you're over there like, oh yeah, bro, I'm top 150. Nobody fucking cares. Nobody gives a shit. Like, what? I'm just trying to have a conversation with your ass about the only thing we probably have in common. Which, even that apparently we didn't have in common because I was a plebeian non-mythic raider. How could I dare ask for a carry? I was like, oh my god. I was like, you little bitch. That was... So, we got to experience some of the sharpest divide between, like, you know, the really nice people and the really asshole people. But again, the wonderful moments of that, like the dude on the airplane who was super helpful and then getting to meet AP and stuff, that was all fantastic. That dude was a fucking penis. But that was pretty much the only bad thing that really happened there, I guess. It said, carry me, daddy. Oh, man. Yeah, I guess so. I guess so, Plecosaurus. I don't... Yeah, I guess they put, like, some weight or value on it. And like, we had a conversation similar to this recently that, like, there are, like... You could probably count on one hand the number of people who, like, are super impressive and, like, their entire, like, are super cool because they're good at video games. Like, that ain't really a thing anymore. Like, I would say the closest we get to good at video games making you, like, popular and interesting is probably speedrunning. Like, not nearly as many people care about the competitive scene for fucking, like, you know, whatever, them being, like, a cool person. Most people are more concerned with people's, like, actual disposition and attitude. And if they're very good at something, that typically comes as, like, a secondary really cool thing about them. But you don't really see people who get popular specifically because they're good at stuff anymore, because I guess people have started putting a bit more weight on personality, which they should. That is definitely something that's important. But you get what I'm saying. They do still exist, for sure. I'm not saying that that's, like, not a thing at all anymore, but you get what I'm saying. That's not nearly as, like, oh, yo, bro, check out my KD. This immediately makes me, like, a fucking cool and interesting person. It's like, it doesn't. Like, it doesn't. But if somebody's, like, really personable and nice, and then also they can, like, speedrun a game and hold a world record, that's really great. And that's a very cool accomplishment, and, like, good for them, and, you know, whatever. But if somebody was, like, good at speedrunning something, or was really good at, like, a fighting game, or something really competitive, but they were dicks, most people probably aren't really gonna like them. Like, yeah, sure, you'll get the people that'll just suck off whatever competitive bullshit, but, like, you know, I don't think you find nearly as many people nowadays who will just immediately suck off, like, people that are just good at something for whatever reason. Which actually reminds me of, because I've just been listening to the fucking Sunnycast, like, so much. Like, well, I say so much. I've listened to all the episodes that come out, which, again, is very good. Highly recommended, especially if you're a fan of Always Sunny. But they've had some interesting conversations. They were talking about, a really interesting one that's in the same vein as this that kind of made me think about this as we were talking about it. Is they were talking about how, like, the tonal shift in, like, actors and, like, the way, like, celebrities are treated. Like, back in, like, the 80s and 90s, like, you would have these actors who were, like, super high profile that, like, would book and then just, like, not show up for, like, shooting one day And like people would just work around it because they had the big name of X, Y, or Z. So naturally they would just get away with fucking murder, right? They were talking about how that shit just doesn't really like, fly nowadays. Because there's tons of talented people out there who are like looking for work. And, you know, it's like that mentality of like, I'm so fucking cool that like I don't even have to show up on time for the shoot, where it's going to cost us like $1 million because we got all the cameras and everything set up and all the scenes set up and we're ready to shoot, but then you just don't show up because you're just too cool for school. Like that shit just doesn't fly in the industry anymore. And I feel like that's pretty similar to what we're talking about now, where it's like you really can't get away with just being like good at video game or whatever anymore, or like you gotta be like personal to some extent, right? Like you can't just get away with that shit anymore. You gotta have like some ethics and some couth. You're not gonna be able to get away with just being whatever, just big dick bag. Figurative sucking, not actual sucking. But you know what? That's one of those moments that it's interesting to look at, and for all the negative shit influencer culture and all this shit has brought us, like, there are some benefits, and I do believe that people are focused a bit more on the person themselves and less on just, like, whatever their craft is. Because I do think that there, to a degree, you really can never truly separate the art from the artist. Maybe when they're dead, but even then still, I would have a hard time. Like, if somebody turned out to be like, I was extremely bummed out, and I never looked into whether or not it was all true, but I would imagine with the sheer density of it that the guy who did the Elder Scrolls soundtrack, Jeremy Soule, who is incredible, was apparently like real sketchy, and I'm like, God damn it. He's not even on the team anymore, so like it doesn't matter, I guess, now, like, as to whether or not he's doing it, because he ain't doing it, he's not in there anymore. But apparently he was like sketchy as shit, and I'm like, man, God damn it, come on, like, you can't do this to me. Thank God, I don't think anything ever came out about Russell Bauer. He's the guy that did World of Warcraft soundtrack, and he's also a goddamn legend. Hopefully he was cool. Maybe he ended up leaving Blizzard because of how much weird shit was going on. I don't know. I have not looked into him. I hope to God he's not like Creepo McTutcherson. Martin O'Donnell, has Martin O'Donnell been like accused of anything like that? I think he's just been accused of being a fucking giant dick. Which I'm starting to think that like most composers who work on video games who have like any clout whatsoever have just like the biggest fucking ego. And it's always hard to confirm too unless you like directly talk to them or do whatever. You know, but like look at like the situation. I would imagine the situation with like what's his face, the guy that did the Doom soundtrack. You know, clearly extremely talented. I mean, in my opinion, I know people always go to like E1M1 and all that, or whatever the fuck it is. I think that's what it is, right? The original like Doom opening level, right? They always go for that to like, oh, here's like the quintessential Doom track. I don't even think that's the case anymore. Maybe that's a hot take. I don't think that is the case anymore. I think BFG Division is like, that song is Doom to me now. Like 100%. But apparently, like Mick Gordon also seems like he's not very easy to work with. Whether that was because of id being weird, or him being weird, or whatever the situation is. God, it seems like this happens with composers all the time. Like, there's so many notable ones who have just had the worst, like, relationships working with people and stuff. Like, Martin O'Donnell is, like, a huge jerk. And, like, as somebody who's, like, very passionate about music and shit, really looked up to that guy. And then, like, to see that he was, like, a turbo dick, I'm like, what the fuck? Man! God, this sucks. And it was really big bummer to hear about Jeremy Soule. Maybe all the accusations weren't true. I don't know. I didn't look into it past that because that shit bums me out so bad. And I figured, well, it's irrelevant now anyway because he ain't gonna be doing it anymore regardless, right? So I can just move on. But the point is, like, it sucks because you're like, fuck, dude. Like, and again, that's a moment where I can't separate the art from the artist. I can't do it. Like, I'm always gonna be thinking about that shit. I've taken years to build up what people call multiple pillars of confidence, you know, when you only have one thing interesting about yourself. So it's when people get You get people who turn one hobby or trade into their whole identity. It's not healthy. Like people who turn gun rights into their whole personality, or weed, or political beliefs. Oh yeah, that becomes like their yeah. Turning any single thing about yourself, and it was like I said this a long time ago. I was like, I forgot what was the catalyst for it, but it was like it came from like a motivational point. But we were talking about something, and I can't remember what it was, and I was like, always remember that like that one thing about yourself, or whatever it may be. Maybe it's something that's very important right now, and maybe it should be important. I was like, but regardless of what it is, just remember that you're a lot more than just that one thing. Like, I guarantee it, right? You know, maybe it's a tremendous deal right now, and it's very important, but you are so much more than just that one thing. You know, as humans, we're pretty, even people who say they aren't. I mean, we're pretty dynamic creatures. Like, you know, we have a lot going on. I mean, there's a lot. Even people who appear simple or dumb or what. I mean, there's a lot going on, man. So I you know, I'm just always remind people, it's like, you know, you don't have to make like this one thing your entire shtick. You probably got so much more going on that you don't even realize. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, the whole separate the art from the artist, and like the money is like benefiting them. And that's why I said earlier, like, maybe when they're dead, but even then, I still just, I don't know, man. Like it's so frustrating because like you know, I would hate like always having to then associate something like the I always loved the like the Blood Elf music from WoW. Some of my favorite stuff, like the cello work and everything like that, like a lot of the strings that they use for it are incredible. If you've never actually played WoW or anything like that, go listen to all of like the Blood Elf themed areas. Gorgeous. I mean, gorgeous music pieces. And they have like this very ephemeral quality to it. They're very like mystical. It sounds like a magical feel without like the tropey magical bullshit kind of going on. Some of my favorite pieces of work. So I'd be heartbroken to find out that like Russell Power was like an asshole or something like that, because then I'd always associate his assholery with that stuff. And those are like some of my favorite songs from that game, like easily. You know, like if you've never heard it, go pull up the Eversong Woods like ambient music. It is so good. So good. So it's always terrible because for a lot of us, well, me especially, I don't know about everybody else, but like I associate like I tie memories to music a lot because grew up in like a musical family, and like I sing and whatever. So like I tie music to periods and like time and like memories and all this other stuff. So it's like one of my best ways to recall. So, you know, if I pop on Eversong Woods, I think about it being like 2007 and playing like WoW with my buddy, and what a great time that was, and how janky my computer was at the time, and how we were in the middle of working like a computer-oriented job, and we were slowly upgrading our rigs, and like, this is, you know, 14 years ago, so like 15 years ago, and like just I think about stuff like that. So it always sucks when you find out that like Dickhead McGee composed X, Y, or Z, and you're like, God, now I get to associate this shit with you all the time. This thing that I liked a lot, right? And that's always the shittiest thing. Oh man. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people hit the whole "it doesn't affect me, so I don't want to think about it" thing. I mean, now to a degree, I mean, the inverse of that sometimes is you also can't take on everything all at once as one. You don't have what do some of you guys say that sometimes the spoons for it? You know, like you gotta kind of pick sometimes when like you're gonna get pissed about something and like stand up, because like there's just you can't fight every fight all the time, right? You're gonna end up winding yourself. You will enjoy your life probably zero, but in explicit circumstances, like, you know, renowned artist turned complete fucking dickbag, it's probably okay to be like, yeah, I don't really want to support them anymore, right? Like, you know, that's a whole different thing, you know. But it is hard to fight the fight on multiple fronts, as it do. Oh boy, a rampage, my favorite. Can you skip the tutorial rampage, or do you have to do regular rampage? 3-star villagers and quest. I don't know if you can. Sacrifice. Wait, did I not? Oh, fuck. I already had it selected. I'm dumb. Oh, like when people like get like super puffed up and they would want to like brag that they still like thing and they don't really give a shit. Congratulations. I don't know what you want me to. I don't know what you want me to do. Yeah, because like I said the other day, I mean, it's like a good way to put it would be like a disapproving of Amazon as a company, right? But like, I still work for a subsidiary of Amazon. The cold hard reality is for some things it is just more cost effective and more, way more, leaps and bounds more convenient to do something from Amazon periodically than it would be to go somewhere else. And while I would prefer to support somewhere else, there are some times where you just don't have a fucking choice. You just don't. And like, or your choice is terrible and like have to super go out of your way to do X, Y, or Z. You know, and that's where like, you know, it's like that's kind of a different thing though, because I think with Amazon, like most people do appreciate their services and stuff. They just want people to get paid fairly and they want them to not, you know, be like shitty to employees and whatever. Like that's the main thing people want. Like I don't think people have really, most of the time that's what people want. They want fair treatment for workers. Like we'll figure the rest out or whatever. But you know, but like it's situations like that, like yeah, I would prefer to do this, but I mean like I can't forsake like, yeah, I mean good luck. And that's kind of what they've done, right? If you were to do that, you would need to stop watching streams. You would need to never order anything from Amazon. There are a ton of sites out there that utilize AWS that you would have to stop supporting. Think about like the scale. It's like when people are like, I've cut Google out of my life. And I'm like, I feel you. But like there are Google things you can use and not have it track the shit out of you. Like there totally are. There's tons of options and shit like that. Some of which by law they've been required to put in. And like, oh my god, what's really frustrating is when somebody does that and then they go utilize some other service that's just as bad. Or it's just bad in a different way. And I'm like, God, you have traded an enormous amount of convenience to die on some hill where now it's just some other company that's got your fucking data. Right? It kind of reminds me of the people, who are like, I don't want a camera phone because then the government can track my face. I'm like, God help you if you ever learn about the driver's license that's in your pocket. Like, God fucking help you. Like, God help you if you ever find out about the picture ID that's in your pocket. Because you gonna be upset. Because as it turns out, they already got it. So, I mean, like, come on. But that is very frustrating, though, because you're just like, please, like, come on, man. You can totally utilize some of these things without it being, like, completely and utterly, you know, big track, you know, we're gonna sniff all your data all the time, all the way, like, so, yeah, it's the people that want to go, be like, oh, yeah, man, I cut it all out. And I'm like, A, you probably didn't. I've seen people with Android phones that are like, I cut all the Google shit off. And I'm like, you can't. That's like somebody with an iPhone being like, I cut the Apple off. I'm like, you didn't. You didn't. You did not. You can uninstall like Gmail and shit. You can uninstall some Google services, but you can never really get rid of it. It's not really how that works. But as long as, I mean, like, it's not people being dumb. It's just like they just don't know. And a lot of ways I feel bad for them. I had because I have one Google Home and my stuff set up on my Google Home, like the lights and all that stuff. Sometimes like, aren't you afraid of them tracking you? I was like tracking that I turned on my living room lamp. I'm like, no, I'm not worried about that. I was like, and also, they're not. I was like, so, yeah. Ooh. Yeah, I mean, and that's like, that's the case too. It's like, you know, if you dislike Google stuff or if you dislike Apple, it doesn't mean that, like, all the people that work there are, like, shit. As a matter of fact, most of them are probably really cool. What you dislike is you dislike their higher-ups who make really shitty decisions. Like, that's totally understandable. Oh, I gotta dismount, right. Well, the nice part about that, Plika, is that it depends on what you're using. You know, if it's like some shitty little like wireless light bulb, the threat is really low because the idea of it like really ever doing. What I do personally is the safest way to go about it is to, instead of utilizing these individual apps, typically what you do is you create an account temporarily, and then what you do is you'll link it with your Google Home and have it like go through like the works with Google shit, which then basically just like pipes the API into Google shit, and then Google manages it as opposed to them, right? So then you're basically dealing with their security rather than like whatever. Like the all of my lights, I don't have any of them. I don't have any of the apps or anything like that installed on my phone because it's all run by my Google Home thing. But yeah, no, I mean, I'm not like, there are things other than my light bulbs that are probably a much bigger threat to me than the light bulbs. I'm not like super worried about it. Low-key, I can't stand the rampages. I think they're cooler than like Zora Magdaros, but I really don't enjoy these very much. Do not enjoy them very much. But I guess it's a way to like mess with the formula and move stuff around or whatever. Yeah, I guess it could be like entertaining maybe with people. It's probably like less annoying. I mean, I would imagine like you could set somebody up in the back, set somebody up front. You know, they're not super like fun. Oh. Look at that there, Scrundaloid. Yeah, I'll stop using Google shit when they turbo fuck up. Like, yeah, they've had some weird shit happen here and there, but like, I don't think that they're like turbo evil awful yet. And whenever they do get turbo evil awful, I'll kill it across the board. I don't really utilize a ton of stuff. I use Gmail, Google Drive, and like Google Docs, some Google Home shit. Now, I personally don't like the specifically. I'm not a big fan of like the Google Home stuff like all through the house. But I have mine in my kitchen, and I'm fine with that because that's normally where I actually do like any light changes and stuff like that anyway. So. Oh wow, Lily, that's crazy. I don't even know what half those words mean. I mean, I do, but like, I don't know what that means exactly. Can you explain that to somebody who is completely ignorant to what you're talking about for the most part? I can assume on what it is, but I don't want to just like assume that I know what you're talking about. I've tried really hard the past few years instead of just being like, oh yeah, like true or whatever. Like, if I fucking don't know, I'm just gonna ask. It's like you don't always need to be like in the like looking like you the fucking turbo informed on everything. It is okay to not know shit. So I've made a great effort over the past like couple years to, instead of just trying to impress and make people think I know. It's not really with the stream. That doesn't really happen here. But like, it's okay to be like, I don't know what that means. Fucking tell me. Like, tell me exactly what that means. You learn more that way, that's for sure. In before Google starts a bid for world domination. Well, Google, Amazon, and like depending on what ecosystem you're in, like Apple, they're tough. They're tough to break away from. I mean, that is. And I don't think that this intent was ever intended to be like evil feeling or whatever, right? You know, I don't think that it was ever supposed to be. But they wanted you in their ecosystem as much as possible, and that was mainly for the sake of like the business, right? Because the deeper you are in the ecosystem, the more likely you are to keep buying those products, right? So again, I don't think it's like some necessarily like direct evil thing. It was more of just like a business strategy to try to keep people in, and it's working. Working very much so. I mean, look at Amazon. It is. I think Amazon's probably the hardest to ditch. Because like Google, you could use. There are alternative cloud storage options. Normally not as cheap. Normally not as like. Yeah, I would probably trust them a little less. There are different like cloud storage options to replace Google Drive. There's online document creation stuff that you could use to replace like Google Docs if you're looking for something like that. You know, there are alternatives to YouTube, but like, let's be fucking real. What? Let's be fucking real. Yeah. So I mean, you could, but yeah, it's a. I feel like you're putting yourself in probably more danger in some cases, trying to use like sketchy third-party thing that may do the same thing or offers the same thing, even though it's not really the same thing. Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm saying, Vaughn. Like, I used to just, so like, if somebody would say like, oh, here's a good example of what I'm talking about. When I say I'm trying to do better about that, so let's say somebody says like, oh, so you know how like when cars do blank, they this or whatever. And instead of saying, yeah, I'm like, no, I don't. I do not know. Like, I'll just straight up say it. I'll just say no. Like, I don't know. Which, yeah, it probably sucks to have to explain it, but I mean, like, I don't know. Oh, he wants me to come over there. Yeah, no, I'd be like, I don't know what the fuck that means. Like, I'm not a car person. I'm driving, so this might sound weird, the way I phrased it, but sometimes I trust corporations who do it more for the money, more than smaller organizations that might not only because a profit-focused company wants money, right? You know what they want. Yeah, I get what you're saying. It kind of goes back to like the whole if the product is free, you are the product. Which that one has been echoed enough at this point that I kind of look at that and I'm like, that's not always like really true. Like, the product is still a product. It's just sometimes there's a free version because the free version is a gateway to the paid product. So like, for photo backup, I utilize Google Photos. It's a really robust service. It works on like either iOS or Android, everything. And I used it for years. I used the free version, and eventually I was getting lower on storage space, so I bought Google One, which is like $1.99 a month. It's like nothing, right? It's so much cheaper than like iCloud and shit like that. And returns like raw storage options, and I'm like nowhere near my cap. But like it also extends that storage over to your Google Drive and stuff like that. I'm like, it's not that you were the product, it's that they wanted to build like brand recognition and confidence. And there is confidence there. I'm not going to sit here and pretend like Google shit is not rock fucking solid, right? I mean, it is. Like, all this shit is. Like, Amazon's shit is. Google's is. I mean, I don't know why the hell Twitch is the way it is. I still can't figure that shit out. Where am I going? Where is he? How do you zoom out on the minimap? He's driving me crazy. Where am I going? Okay, he's like right over here, but... Wait, where is he? Oh, he's up front. Okay. Yeah, oh, for sure. Like, yeah, the public if they fucked something up and, like, again, if they pulled some, like, real evil bullshit, right? Then, I mean, you gonna hear about it. Like, they ain't hiding that. And I think that like, some of that accountability is, I mean, that's gonna cost them a lot of money. And if you want the way to prevent companies from doing stupid shit, make sure it costs them a lot of money. So, and in that case, it absolutely it would cost them so much money. Like, do you remember when Alphabet? So, like, and I'm not like jacking off corporate shit because they drive me crazy and I fucking can't stand it. But it's also kind of an instance of people I think getting a little crazy over nothing. Do you remember when Alphabet was formed as like the parent company for Google and they removed the "Don't Be Evil" moniker? Typically, if you're gonna do something like that, the reason they probably did it was because it was like some vague, like, weird thing to have in like some company. Like, "Don't be evil." It's like, what the fuck does that mean, right? Like, that is an extremely vague statement. But like, I get the sentiment behind it. People are like, they removed it. Google 1984. Here it comes. I'm like, I don't think that's. Like, I don't look. It is kind of weird. I don't know why they removed it, but like, at the same time, it was kind of strange to have that in like a company doctrine in the first place. That seems like a very like weirdly unprofessional thing to have. Like, because the implication is that you would be evil if you didn't have it otherwise. And I'm like, what? Like, what? And okay, Lily, I saw that thing. I'm gonna scroll back up and look at it in a second. Once this silly horde shit is over. Thank you for writing that out. That is a large post. I appreciate that. But yeah, like, I remember people getting like crazy over that, and I'm just like, tell you what, when they start doing evil shit, stop. Just stop supporting them. Like, or if you're afraid they're gonna do some evil shit, stop supporting them now. You can go buy an iPhone and use all of Apple's services, or go use some other service. Like, you can get away. But don't bitch when you're like upset that like, oh, I don't have access to YouTube anymore. Like, well, I mean, what do you want? You want to not support them, or you want to support them? Like, you know, I mean, there are other video platforms. They're not good, but they do exist, I guess. Anyway, people I think get a little too worked up over that. But like, I mean, and I feel like people do an okay. Well, people don't really do an okay job of that nowadays. I feel like reasonable people do an okay job. When a company really fucks up, stop supporting them. Like, if a thing happened with Google and they were just like, oopsie poopsie, all of the Google photo libraries have been made available because like all passwords were in plain text, I'd be like, wow, I am switching immediately. Like, fuck that, I'm out of here. Like, you've got to be kidding me. Like, you know what I mean? Like, there ain't shit in my photos that would be like damning or anything like that, but still, just the breach of like trust and privacy there. I'd be like, oh my god, you know what I mean? Like, I'd be like, I'm out, dude, peace. All right, Placosaurus, take it easy. But yeah, I'd be fucking done. No way, you're nuts, absolutely nuts. I want to read more of chat. I really don't want to do this stupid thing anymore. I've actually been enjoying just like casually going through Rise and like not fucking around with the story because we've already done it. I think that was the thing that was keeping me from doing it. I was like, God, do I have to like watch all the cutscenes again? Well, people can just go watch the VOD of the original one if they want to see that. Which is true. People could. If you would like to swag upon that, as the children say. Bang YouTube, so I got it for later. Yeah, use that in the bang VODs and bang YouTube if you want some later content. But I'll have the, if I can't sleep tonight, the February highlight reel will be up tomorrow afternoon. But if I can sleep, I mean, I can edit on my laptop. I'll probably be playing 14 and a couple other things. I might hang out in Discord for a couple days because I bought a little lap desk for the bed, so I can put my laptop and mouse on it and hang out and play like some games or something like that while I just chill in bed because I didn't want. Wow, did we just like kill him at the same time? That was awesome. Oh. Oh yeah, doing some like B-movie stuff might be fun. All right, let me see what Lily was saying here because I want to. Oh, hang on a second. I gotta sniff his hide. Fucking Wendy sucks. I need to actually. I need to PM people, and this is not like some like oh my god whatever. I need to let people know though because I've noticed a few people like to. And normally I'd be totally okay with it, but I've seen some stuff about some channels getting like warnings and shit like that. I need to warn people against streaming like copyrighted content in Discord. I wouldn't be opposed to trying it every now and again, but like if something happened and I got a warning, I would prefer if it came from me and not like one of my viewers who was doing something. You gotta be careful with like if you're trying to stream like a newer movie or something like that in Discord, you just gotta be careful because if somebody reports it. Or like anime and things like that, you just gotta be careful because they might can our partner status for that. I think we get a strike, and we'd also probably get our partner thing like canned. 170+ hour cookie clicker, yeah. I'm kind of stunned that we got a B on that because like that was terrible. I just stood there for like half the time. But no, nobody was being like an asshole. It's not like a bad thing. There was no rule with it, and I'm still not making a rule. But I'm throwing it out there that if anybody gets in Discord, Bitterbutts Discord, which streaming stuff is good in there, I know, because I think the quality is a little bit better because we're partnered and we have the tier 3 stuff. But yeah, just be careful doing that. I just want to get like a strike on that if somebody's like, oh, hang on, let's stream get the new Spider-Man movie on Discord. Be like, uh-oh, don't do that. Because like I want people to utilize the Discord. That's like my favorite thing. Like whether it's to play 14 or hang out and play Destiny or whatever the hell it is. Speaking of which, there's a plug for Discord there. We got Bang Discord. If you haven't joined it, go join it. Go talk. Go say hey. Zach, I liked your message. That's good. Oh, yeah. Also, Enderlord Joe, if you're still here, thank you so much for the resub. Yeah, I think it was the one from the beginning of the stream where you're like, don't need the guide. That's pretty good. Yeah, but what I'm saying is with the Discord thing, just be very, just be cognizant of what's going on. You know, I tried to, I need to go change the permanent URL on YouTube to just Bitterbits VoDs, but I think somebody took that. No, there's called like Bitterbits VoDs Unofficial or something like that. Get the grind point. You should have hit a grind point yet. What grind point did you hit? The only time I've ever gotten burned out with 14, like truly, and I realized it the other day. It was when it was in Stormblood and then Shadowbringers. It was just like from doing like the Savages and fucking Party Finder. Doing the first two is normally fine, but it's that third turn that's just... that is normally the one that just rips Party Finder to pieces, and like I have not had the mental energy to even try to do that. Like, I kind of told myself that I'm probably only going to do that if I go do it with a dedicated group, because I really do not have the patience to like sit there and just face fuck something for like hours and hours. I can't do it. I can't do it anymore. I used to do it when I was like years ago with like WoW and 14 and stuff. I used to be able to do it, but I hope MoonPie Twitter will like... I forgot we named ourselves that. Fucking MoonPie Twitter. Oh, God. Oh, I can get all the stuff for you. You want, Zach? Right, let me go back and reread Lily's thing before I forget, because I almost did. I'm stupid. Employee research groups in this group are like the club employees can join for special interests. This one's revolving around diversity and inclusion. And the mentorship is specifically regarding fostering workplace cultural intelligence. Since we're a global company, help dismantle misunderstandings and communication difference across region. They're doing a 6-month global mentorship program in our 4 regions. I'm one of the 2 co-leads for North America. That's awesome. That is super cool. My task is building and implementing gamification to incentivize participation, achievements, point systems, badges, leaderboards, the whole thing from scratch. Damn, that's gonna be rad. Have to share your progress as time goes on. Nah, ain't no cheat. It wouldn't be cheating. You'd literally be getting the. I would be giving you crafted gear. That's the whole point. I leveled up the Omni Crafter was so I could just like blast up crafted gear if anybody needed it or whatever. You know, Bitter Tears, I've often said that it was a really good pun, and I think it's funny, and I like it. However, my problem with Bitter Tears is that it is like a oh shit. I need to there we go. Yeah, the problem is it is a pun, and it's not like Bitter Cry, which you think it probably should be, but and that big fat demon drug though. Boulder, you have to remember that I've like rated on like a higher level content and WoW and shit for years. It's the same shit. I know you have to prep beforehand, but like still, I mean, what I'm saying is I am not subjecting myself to like dozens of hours in Party Finder to try to get like a clear to raise my item level by 10. I'm just not doing it. That's not something I'm willing to do this time. Oh yeah, ramp ups. I forgot about those. I don't think it's worth ramping anything up yet though, because I don't know how long we'll keep. Yeah, no, I'm familiar with like the progression of all that, and I understand how it all works. And you have to remember, in a way, I've kind of done it for like a long time now. So, because I first started raiding in like, I guess like any like consistent capacity, probably 2000. I've been doing it since around like 2009. And, you know, while I enjoy like learning the fights and shit, I would rather do them with a dedicated group, because I would prefer, even if they're not the greatest, because like I ain't the greatest, like I'd prefer the consistency of it as opposed to like, because back in like Steam Blood and that shit, like what would happen is like then you get your clear and then you go into like a clear party and then like you wipe like 3 times and you're like, what the fuck is actually happening? Like, you know, and it was the same thing with WoW. Like you'd get in these you know, you'd clear like maybe a couple bosses in Mythic or whatever whenever they open that up in like the raid finder, and or you clear a few bosses in Heroic, and then like you go to do it the next week and like you just get these people who are either just there for a carry or like something, like God knows what it is. I mean, and you're just like, oh my God, like why is this so miserable? You know, so then I'm glad people can still, I can't do that, man. Like, I really wish I could. Really wish I could, but I can't. I'd rather just get all the crafters up, get all the shit up, do my crafted gear, run what I can. Maybe for the next tier. Maybe I'll do it. Oh, no, I'm not changing Bitter Tears. No, Bitter Tears is too good of a pun. Ale has moved slightly. He is now flopped up with his legs up in the air, sleeping. I'm actually getting a little bit tired, so we should probably wrap up here soon and do the... Also, Dustin with the $5 says, don't directly support directly. Thank you. Thank you, Dustin, for the $5. Woo! Hey, do it up, Boulder. Do it up, man. I totally like, I'm like, go for all the people who are like trying that. I feel like I've done that for, like, because I have lived that pug life because while I did like organized raiding for a while, I've lived the pug life longer than I did organized shit, and after like pugging like up to, you know, like 2100 rating in WoW, several years in PvP, and that, you want to talk about a fucking nightmare. Also pugging up to that, pugging through like heroic clears or like early mythic or like whatever the fuck it is, like I've done that for so long, and I'm just like, I don't want to like, I just don't think I want to do this. I don't think I want to do this. Let's look at the Sonic thing before I wrap up. Let me go see what this is. What you're telling me is, though, Boulder, is that you want to start a group that runs on Saturdays, and me and you can do it together, and we can build a roster. That's what you're saying, and that you'll manage it, so my tired ass doesn't have to. That's what you're saying. Are they? Yeah, gotta hoard fast. Here we go. That's what you're saying. You said, Nick, I'm gonna pop this off. We're gonna do this Saturdays. Do it for 4 hours and then be done. I'd be totally like okay with doing it with like free company people who do not have one that want to try to do that, who maybe haven't got into it before or in the past or something, or varying skill levels. I don't mind. I would love that. I cannot run it. I cannot be teach fight person. I cannot be leader, whatever, man. I would be there and be supportive and have a good time. Love everybody. But yeah, I can't. I cannot do that. Well, I've done it before, Chikaguro, for sure. I used to love, actually, I used to love teaching heroic fights in WoW. I used to really like doing the teaching aspect of, because like Mythic Plus in WoW was pretty tough, especially on some of the higher keys. That was tricky. I mean, that was cool too, because it took content that was already there, right? Like just regular 5-man dungeon content, and turned it into some pretty fucking difficult shit. And you know, I think I liked doing it, and I think I still like doing it. Well, all I got for this. I mean, I can't even pretend like I'm upset. Take my hand, I'll set you free. Follow me, set me free. Trust me, and we will escape from the city. Unbelievable. Cult leader's the only leadership position Nick can fit into his schedule. No, I just don't want... How do I put this? Like, everybody makes mistakes, right? If we ever hit a point where, like, everybody was making mistakes a lot, I cannot be Mr. Hard-Ass Man who's gonna be like, yo, you gotta fucking, like, you're killing me. I can't be that, because I just can't. I can't be that person. I don't want to be that person anymore. I don't want to be Mr. like, you're fucking up. I also don't want to be... Whatever. I just don't want to, like... Care what lies ahead. No time for guessing. Follow my hand and stand. I can't believe this is a... What am I doing right now? We were collecting rings in Monster Hunter Rise. Hey, see, if you practiced for like even an hour or like 20 minutes a day on a target dummy, you are not going to be the weak link. I guarantee it. Most people, when they like spend any modicum of time learning, will improve magnitudes. And like, then it's just a matter of just learning the fight. I personally think that like some Savage things, when you're in a good group, are easier than like normals. Because they're a little bit longer of fights, and like they're very predictable. And like it's just very, very like after you get over that initial hurdle of learning it, it becomes very choreographed, and like it is very, very difficult to stay, or very easy to stay on top of. There's very little RNG with it. The streetwear, I'm sorry, do you get Sanic shit from this? This is amazing. I didn't know you got like actual Sanic gear. That's hilarious. That is hilarious. Yeah, no, I mean, like, I am more, God, I am so down to run with bitter folks. Like, yes, that sounds great. I love my community. I really do. I would be more than thrilled to do anything with them. I don't even care if we, whatever. But the point is, yeah, I cannot be lead man. That's going to have to be, like, one of y'all. And I'm totally fine with that. Kind of like how I put Steve in charge of the Minecraft server. Mainly because he offered. But I was like, fuck yes, please God. Like, and that has made anything Minecraft 10 times more enjoyable because somebody who has done it before or has more familiar with it is handling it, and then I can go and do the thing and whatever. Oh, completely, Kunzer. Yeah, you're absolutely right. And that is the worst. God, the worst feeling when you're in something that actually requires coordination. And you know, especially having played WoW, that like, especially with some of the high-end content in that, it is unbelievably necessary. Because while it is super necessary in 14, it's super, super, super necessary in WoW. Because there's like RNG in those encounters. Like, those encounters have ridiculous mechanics that can sometimes just come out in fucking any order. You know what I mean? And like, you're getting thrown like wild shit, and you're just like, oh God, we got an early blank. And that throws people off, and like... I absolutely love the music in this. It is fantastic. That is the funniest thing to me. Like, it just seems like a thing I would never expect from... What the hell kind of boss could they put in from Sonic? Like, what? Okay, what did we get? We got like a... something. I don't know what the hell it was, though. You've got to be kidding. They didn't, like, put in chaos or something? Oh, my God. But, yeah, no, I wouldn't want to... Yeah, I don't want to, like... Especially if, like, somebody's a friend or reviewer, I don't want to be the one to be like, dude, you are absolutely killing us. But it would also let me, like, help... If somebody was running it, like, help temper that too and be like, it's cool, you know, maybe we'll figure it out. And I know how to talk to people and help people and stuff. I've helped. I mean, I remember several times in WoW, like, I would stand there with people and help them learn rotations and like talk about how I do like situational awareness. There might be some people in chat that I've helped over the years, like how to be like situationally aware of what's going on and like, you know, how to kind of work your rotation around mechanics that can pop up like randomly in some of those encounters. Like, I mean, I've helped tons of people because it's something I like doing. I like teaching and helping and all this stuff. But yeah, no, it always sucks when like it's like the 50th time fucking up something. You're like, oh my God, like what is happening? Okay, so I think we probably got like a yeah, I think we ugh. A black dragon from the medieval game. That's so unfortunate. I was really looking forward to doing more of that because I was like, oh yeah, dude, give me that shit. I'm just gonna see how long it'll chill. Alright, well, I'll get it. Let me get down there, bot. It is late. I did say we were gonna be stopping here soon. Because I do have surgery at 5:30 in the morning. Ugh. I mean, if that's something that people are like actually interested in, if you want like something really casual and you know whatever, and it's something you were interested in, like I mean, just we can maybe do something. I've got some weekend availability now, right? So if that's something that people are interested in, I can maybe talk to some folks and see who might be interested or something. I don't know. Anyway, oh yeah, let me go look at like what you can craft with it. Hang on a second. Where? Oh yeah, it should be in here, I guess, because we have the first of the. I don't know what the hell I'm looking for here. I would imagine you could craft it here, right? Maybe not. Oh, do you just have like a picture of it then? Gammon till pass out. I'm getting pretty close. I'm pretty tired. Been up for a while, and I slept like shit this afternoon. But thankfully, I guess that means around 5:30 when it's time to do whatever. Palamute and Palico is next to... Oh, shit. From the smithy. Right. Okay. God, he's so fucking cute. God, why it's so damn cute? Ugh. Oh my god. Okay, that might be, like, the coolest, but, like, also scariest fucking thing I've ever seen. There's something about seeing... That's like... Oh my god. Oh man, holy shit. That is something. The Palamute one's pretty cute. I can't tell if it's cursed or if it's blurst. Oh man. But we'll figure out if people want to try to do that kind of stuff or whatever. We'll figure that out after the surgery, because I damn sure cannot do shit this week. But yeah, maybe something to do. Like I said, I don't have I don't have the patience to deal with like randos. I would rather fail with people who I consider friends and community members than go deal with the random patrol, because man, they suck sometimes. Not even in terms of skill, just their attitudes. They're so bad sometimes. And after years of getting beaten up in WoW, which is considerably more competitive and aggressive, I'm so tired of it. I'm sorry. I had a dude who, we went on a win streak in arenas, and we got close to the rating he wanted. We lost one game, and it was his fault. He started, like, screaming at me in, like, the voice thing. So I hopped off. I was like, oh my god. And I, like, hopped out. He went on, like, full baby rage. And then he proceeded to harass me in-game and say that we didn't get the rating because of me. I was healing at the time. And so I blocked him. He made 2 new characters to continue messaging me. And I was like, this dude, I had to like actually report this guy, like proper report him. And I was like, holy shit. I mean, we were on a full-blown win streak. And I'm gonna be honest, the only reason we were on that win streak was because I was healing the shit out of that guy. And like I was playing perfectly. Like perfect line of sight, calling like fucking 10 moves ahead in PvP. Like I knew exactly what was coming. I was like, here comes the big fucking pillar burst, here comes this. Just like everything was perfect. All of it. And some of the best games I had played. And then we lost that one, and his rating dropped a good bit. And which is also just brutal. But yeah, he was so upset. That dude was like such a baby. And I'm like, I'm so sorry for carrying your arms warrior ass through those. That's actually something I kind of want to get involved in, because I've done PvP a good bit in 14. I kind of want to try the Feast. PvP in WoW, which is unbelievably like... it's very technical, and it's tough. I mean, it's a tough thing to progress in. Like, it's hard. Especially because, like, it's... the people who are really good at it, like, they're really fucking good at it. I mean, like... shit's crazy. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like if I've handled 3v3 arena in WoW up to a certain point, I could probably handle a Feast. Because, I mean, 3v3 in WoW is also so fucking, like, toxic and difficult. And, like, you make one mistake and, like, you're probably about to get CC'd into fucking oblivion. And then, like, your DPS is going to get fucking nuked and you can't stop it and all this other shit. Like, yeah, no, I'd never fucked with Feast. Because I'd always seen, like, 14's PvP is just not nearly as fun as WoW's, and I think that's still true. I think that it is markedly worse than WoW's PvP. Not the community, I would wager, but the gameplay wise, it's not nearly as. You know what I think it comes down to? I think it comes down to the way inputs work in 14. I think inputs in 14 work pretty well with low latency in like PvE. The way like server ticks work and shit. I don't think that works as very, very well in PvP because you're already dealing with an extremely reactive environment, and like not having like super fast shit. Which I mean, again, I always have to give big props to Blizzard's server infrastructure. I mean, like when you hit a button in that game, it is bam, like it's on. Like you hit a mitigation in PvP, like you throw your wall, like I mean, less like the reaction time is unbelievable. Like you can clutch a game out in a quarter of a second. You really could, based off of how fast you hit that key. Like, you know, if you hit it the right time in that tiny window, you got it. Like you walled, you saved yourself from getting bursted down. You turn your burst on them, you got them. Like I mean, it's nuts. Like it's crazy. So yeah, so I might try it at some point, but I don't know. I've enjoyed just like I did something this entire run. I've basically been trying to do things that I normally wouldn't do, and if you guys know me by now, I am not a crafty person. I don't like it in WoW. I didn't think I'd really like it in 14 very much, and I like it, but I'm not like in love with it. Like I think there's some really tedious aspects to it, but for the most part, it's pretty fun. It's cool. It's got some neat stuff going on, and I do like it, but you know that's not the kind of person I am. But I've been trying to do things I normally wouldn't do, and that was the big one. And so I was like, I have said for 3 expansions now, ever since Heaven's Ward, because when Heaven's Ward was turning to Stormblood, I was like, I'm gonna do crafters for Stormblood. I didn't. When Stormblood was turning to Shadowbringers, I was like, I'm gonna do the crafters this time. I didn't. And then in Walker was coming, I'm like, I'm gonna do crafters this time. People probably like, no, you're fucking not. Shut up. But I did. I sat down and did them all. So can't say I didn't. So I might actually log on here in a minute and go shuffle the stuff on my retainers and make sure I'm keeping my revenue stream rolling. But anyway, that's gonna be it for tonight, guys. Like I said, I've got that surgery in a few hours, so not looking forward to that. Very stressed out about it, but hopefully it all goes well. And if you guys want to go check out the VoDs and all that stuff, it's up there. I'll have this one up here probably by about 10 o'clock tomorrow. And if you keep an eye on YouTube as well, like the regular YouTube, because that's where the highlight reels and stuff are going to be going. So thank you guys so much for watching. I really do appreciate it. And yeah, I appreciate that, Lily. It's very nice of you. Good night then, Nick. Thanks for the stream. All right, guys. Well, that's going to be it for me. Thank you all so much for watching. I think, let me see if there's actually somebody we can raid really quick. Somebody that we haven't raided, or we actually haven't raided they're not on right now. Nobody that we haven't raided recently, so I guess we won't for tonight. We'll save that for another night. Try not to raid too often, but all right, guys, that's gonna be it for me. I'll see you guys next time. Take it easy. Have a good one. I'll see you probably later this week. Goodbye.